qualifying a score of 4.45. We've got 9 minutes on the clock. First priority is with the surfer in the white, second priority with blue, third priority red, and fourth priority with the surfer in the green. Hey, so if you guys end up listening to us throughout the day, myself and Greg Emsley will be spitting out some cool facts about the history of this event, about some of the festivities and activities going on, and of course commentating some of the best right-hand waves in the world. So I'm really excited for this day. As mentioned, it's going to be a nice long one down here at the beach. And we really hope the ocean can deliver. The tide is currently pushing, and we're hoping that it can get a bit more consistent. And we're just watching our surfers positioning themselves here, Greg.
Yep, so surfers in the water, we've got 8 minutes remaining. 8 minutes to go, no change to situation. Blue is in the lead, white in second, red in third looking for a 4.08, and green in fourth looking for a 4.45. Time winding down here, we've got some interest shown in the lineup from our surfers. Who's going to have a look? It does look like white, the goofy footer, Mitch Dupree. Nice looking wave here for Mitch. Snaps it off the top. So really putting some good effort into that first turn and gets up into the second maneuver. So getting the 2 turns. So backing up that first score. You can just see you wanted to complete that wave, make it count, and put a good second score on to solidify a second place advancing position. Of course, our top 2 surfers will advance to the quarterfinal.
Definitely. He's not looking for a massive score to move up into the lead. Mitch Dupree, of course, as you said, Greg, he really tried to finish that wave off, and he did so successfully. So really great to see Mitch right out of that wave, surfer in the white. We'll see what the judges think. Currently priority out the back, surfer in the blue with priority. Second priority is with red. Watching our surfer in the green, Dylan Hendricks. So he hasn't had much opportunity so far. But don't count this young man out in the green either. Really talented surfer. So surfers, we got 6 minutes remaining. Just about 6 minutes on the clock. Surfer in priority is blue, second priority with red, third priority white. And the score to come in for the surfer in the white, Mitch Dupree.
Time call surfers, 5 minutes to go. So time call surfers under 5 minutes.
So surfers 5 minutes, 5 minutes remaining. Just a call, if you can hear us, the sound guys. The guys on the sound, if you can just come up to the container, please. Testing 1, 2. So it seems like we just lost a little bit of sound, so if any of the sound guys are down on the deck, just come and take a look with us up at the tower. Thanks, guys.
Testing sound. There we go. Okay, we're back. We just had a sound problem. Up and riding. A quick look for Surfer in green. All right, so Surfer's in the water. We are down to 3 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Heat situation. White. Mitch Dupree is in the lead. Last of White came in at a 4.33, and that puts you up into first place. So White in the lead. Blue, Connor Schleiper, you are in second. Blue, your two scores are 6.67 and a 0.23. Blue, you're looking for a 3.83 to regain first. Red, you are in third. You're looking for a 4.85 to go to second. And green, you are in fourth. You are looking for a 5.22 to go to second. So 2.5 minutes to go. White in the lead. Blue in second. Red in third, looking for a 4.85. And green in fourth, looking for a 5.22. Surfer in green having a look down in the car park section. Local surfer Dylan Hendricks up and unfortunately gets stuck on that maneuver. So 2 minutes to go. So last score coming in at a 0.5 for green, does not factor in. So situation remains the same. White leads, blue second. Red in third, looking for a 4.85. Green in fourth, looking for a 5.22. 90 seconds remaining.
And priority with the Surfer in the blue. Surfer in the red, and second priority, of course, as you said, red, Greg. Abu Bakr Boueda, the Moroccan surfer, is still looking for a score. Dylan Hendricks also looking for a score. Will there be a set rolling through in the next minute and 13 seconds? I'm certain red and green are hoping for the best.
So Johan, talking at the start of this heat with that opening set wave that came through, we saw Surfer in blue and white getting that good set wave, and how important we said it was to grab those opportunities, and it's proven just that, as things are looking a little bit quiet out in the lineup right now. I don't know if there'll be another opportunity, any more opportunities for our riders. There's 30 seconds remaining here. So no change to situation with white in the lead, blue in second, red chasing a 4.85, and green looking for a 5.22. 20 seconds. We will count this heat out in 3, 2, 1.
So that does signal the end of the round of 24, heat number 3. Surfers in the next heat, hold your position, stand by. We're counting you guys down. We'll count you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, so congratulations.
So heat number 4 out in the lineup.
So heat number 4 in the lineup. Testing, testing, testing. Alright, surfers, we're just sorting out the sound. So a few small scores coming in early on. First of green, a 0.33. First of red, 2 points. In the order we've got Luke LePont in red, Eli Lucas in blue, Jbay Sykes in white, Shane Thorne in green. Testing. Alright, surfers. Alright, couple of early scores are in. First of green, a 0.33. First of red, 2 points. So we're just having 1 or 2 sound issues that we're sorting out. 21 minutes remaining, so 4 minutes gone in this heat. Of course, we do have red, Luke Lapront. In green, Shane Thorne. Blue, we've got Eli Bucas and Shane Sykes in white. Full surfers, 20 minutes. So under 20 minutes to go. So once again, opening scores. We got a 0.33 for surfer in green, Shane Thorne, and Luke Lapront in red. Your first score, 2 points. Waiting for openers from blue and white. So Shane Thorne surfing green, showing a bit of interest down in the car park section. And he's up, the big man rips off the top to start. Some great color on that board. So looking good. Floats up and over, drifts the tail. So just working that score line now early on. He's done his homework. He's seen the sort of average totals needed to get through these heats. So getting busy early on. Big paddle out the back. Surfer in white. Shane Sykes, one of the best style masters in the game. Rips up off the top. Lots of power. Snaps into the next section. Comes around deep off the bottom. Drifts the tail. Another whack. So working this one through and gets the finish. So Shane Sykes looking sharp on his equipment. We see out the back Eli Bucas also finding a wave. So we've got some real star free surfers. Going to the air, lands a straight air, rips a turn off the top. So going into the progressive section of our criteria, yeah. And he's loading up again. He's looking for more. We see Luke Lapront out the back, the big goofy footer. Goes to the air, another straight air, lands it again. Eli Bucas. Luke Lapront gets around with a big wall, a couple of turns out the back, and a vertical click. So we pretty much got a free surf on our hands here, folks, because Shane Sykes, Eli Bucas, two of the best free surfers in the game. And they do not hold back. We've got the two powerhouses matching them. Luke Lapront in red on his backhand and Shane Thorne in green. "16 minutes remaining. Last of green came in at a 3.33. Last of red was a 3.1. Okay, so we are waiting for the openers now between blue and white. So judges will be doing their comparisons on those two scores. We see surfer in blue. Goes for the air rotation and sticks it. Beautiful. Out into the flats, lands cleanly. So Eli Bucas finding a wave down the bottom under priority. And the beauty of this, folks, is if they can get a couple of scores under their belt early on, put themselves in a decent position, it will open up the game to go really progressive, and that's what we're hoping to see here. So we've been waiting, we've been talking about this northwest wind up the face. Perfect for the aerial game. And Eli Bucas showing us just that. So first score coming in for white. Shane Sykes, your first ride, a 5.83. So first of white, a 5.83, and now waiting on the first two of blue. Right, scores are in. First of blue, a 5.27. First of blue, 5.27. Last of blue, that one single air rotation, landing clean. Judges have awarded it 7 points. So second of blue, 7 points. One maneuver, so committed surfing. So Eli Bucas taking the lead with a 7 and a 5.27. Shane Sykes, surfer in white, you're in second with a single score of 5.83. Luke Lapront in red in third. Your two scores, a 3.1 and a 2. As we see, Eli again goes for the Larry layback. Doesn't hold on to that. So surfer in red, Luke Lapront, you in third. Your two scores, a 3.1 and a 2-point ride. Red, you are looking for a 2.74 to go to second. And Shane Thorne in green, You have a 3.33 and a 0.33. You're looking for a 2.51. So small scores required for third and fourth. However, Shane Sykes in white is sitting on just one wave. So he's looking to add his backup to that. And last of blue came in at just a 0.43. So 12 minutes to go. 12 minutes. So the scale is set, folks. Judges have made it very clear that they are happy for you to load up all that speed on a good wave and do one major maneuver and go into the sevens. And I like it. Eli Bucas really just gathering as much speed as he could, and that air rotation was just so clean and perfect. We'll see a couple of surfers looking here, and it is Shane Sykes in white using his priority. Oh, and he goes for the air rotation, doesn't quite stick it, but he knows what's going on. He's heard the scores. He's going to go to the air as well. And Eli having a look again. He's just going to have a bit of fun. He's on a skate park right now. He's just going to load up and loosen up. Oh, a little bit too loose on that one, but that's fine. He's in the lead. He's on a good score line. In fact, the highest heat total so far for the day already. Still has 11 minutes to go. But we're quite happy for our surfers to put on a show and go big. So once again, folks, the beach is really filling up. Awesome to see. Once again, thanks to Corona and Red Bull, our main presenting sponsors here at the Jbay Classic. We're looking forward to another classic event here. So under 10 minutes remaining. So Eli again, surfer in blue, your heat leader, up and riding on the inside. Loading up. He's got his booties on for extra grip. Gets a little layback. Not quite seeing what he's wanting ahead on that wave, so exits. Coming up in the next heat, woohoo! Quarterfinal number 1. Aiden Mason Camp in red, Tardley Island in blue, Daniel Emsley in white, Max Elkington in green. 2 goofy footers, 2 natural footers. So, having a look, that is Shane Thorne, the local surfer, climbs up into the first turn, snaps into the second turn. Nice wall ahead here for him. It's going to give him some opportunity. Up into the finish and holds on. So that's looking better for Shane. And we've got to paddle out the back, white. The other Shane. This is Shane Sykes now. Sitting in second, so wanting to solidify that position. Floats over that section. whoops it into the next. Red looking behind, not onto that one. Shane is out. And Eli, surfer in blue. Lots of wall. Let's see what he's got for us. Rips that first turn, almost into a layback. Loads up on the inside. And rips another layback. Six and a half minutes to go. So we got scores owing to blue, green and white. So last of green comes in at a 4.77. So last of green 4.77. Momentarily goes into second, but Shane Sykes, surfer in white, your last wave, a 3.27. So white goes back into second. So situation. Blue, Eli Bucas, you are in the lead. White, Shane Sykes in second. Shane Thorne in green, you are third, looking for a 4.34. And Luke Lapront having a look here, down in fourth. Looking for a 6-point ride. Let's see what he's got. Up and riding. Gets the first turn. Sets up for the floater. Comes around. Gets the vertical snap. Floats up over that section. So a series of maneuvers. Getting to work on this one. And gets the finish. So Luke Lapront working hard on that wave to start building some scores as we approach 5 minutes. So 5 minutes remaining. All right, so starting right now in the Casa Corona, you can go and listen to marine biologist Danelle Wenzel. She talks about the life on the rocky shores and beneath the waves. So please, it's for free if you want to go and have a listen. This will be down on the beach in front of the Casa Corona. So go have a listen. It's all about our oceans and protecting what we have. And of course, this is as good as it gets right in front of us. The world's best right-hand point break. We want to protect it. 4 minutes to go here, folks. And I can say with confidence that it's the world's best surf break. Very hard to argue. If you had to ask the GOAT, the greatest surfer of all time, Kelly Slater, what the world's best right-hand surf break is, he would tell you it's Jeffreys Bay. Even his surf ranch is not as good as this. And he tried to do it, but it's good. But it's not Super Tubes Jeffreys Bay. 3 minutes to go. So scores are in for last of red, a 3.53, so it doesn't change situation. So last of red, a 3.53. So heat situation, we've got blue in the lead. White is second. Surfer in white, you're looking for a 6.45 if you want to go to first. Shane Thorne, surfer in green, you are in third. So surfer in green, you're looking for a 4.34. So green, you're looking for a 4.34 to go into second. And Luke Lapront in red, you are in fourth, looking for a 5.58 to go into second. So surfer in third and fourth, Shane Thorne, Luke Lapront chasing numbers. Their last rides were both their best waves. We saw Shane Thorne's last ride coming in at a 4.77, and Luke Lapront, your last wave was a 3.53. So they are building, but time's against them. We've got 90 seconds to go. They're down in third and fourth, and they're looking for a requirement to get up into the top two and advance into the quarterfinals. We see way up the point. This is red with 1 minute to go. Lapront. He's going to have to get busy. Lots of wall goes for the air rotation. It's a flyaway air though. And under 1 minute, Shane Thorne now with the last roll of the dice here. Speeding up through the inside. Carves off the top to start. Gets the floater. Unfortunately, incomplete on that last maneuver. 30 seconds. So last of green, just a 1.5, does not factor in. Last of red, a 0.6. So blue leads, white second. As we count this one out. In 3, 2, 1. All right, so congratulations, Eli Bucas in blue taking the win. Shane Sykes in second. They're through to the quarterfinals. But we are ready for the first quarterfinal. Set your watches, surfers. Counting you down in 3, 2, 1. We are underway. I'm going to hand you over to Johan to chat you through this heat. I'm going to go grab a coffee. I think I'm going to go for in-food, maybe get one of their little cakes as well. Flipping awesome. And I'm going to go sit with the folks on the beach and watch this heat because it's a cracker. Thanks, Johan.
Hey, thank you so much, Greg. It's such a privilege being down here. The Jbay Classic presented by Corona. This is your quarterfinal heat number 1 for the day. Of course, this is your men's division of the trials. So introducing your surfers in the heats, we've got a fresh 25 minutes on the clock. We've got Aiden Mason Camp in the red. In the blue, we've got Tidley Island. In the white, Daniel Emsley. And in the green, Max Elkington. So once again, congrats to our surfers in the previous heats. It was Eli Bucas taking the win ahead of Shane Sykes. So two very promising surfers, Shane Sykes, Eli Bucas. They are some of the most exciting surfers to watch in the world. So really amped to see them in the quarterfinals a bit later on. But teeing off over here, driving this one down the line, is surfing the blue, Tidley Island. He's a competitor on the Challenger Series. He's been really surfing well this year on that classic pink board, Tidley Island. We've also got local Cape Town surfer Aiden Mason Camp, Daniel Emsley from just up the road in East London, and another Cape Town surfer in the green, Max Elkington. So if you guys have just joined us down at the beach, good morning. It is a beautiful morning here in Jeffreys Bay. We've got the clouds that have came down upon the lineup, and we are really set for some great conditions. We've got some smooth surf out there, and it looks like really hustling to get into this one. Surfer in the red, up and riding. This is Aiden Mason-Camp. We saw him last year in the Jbay Open as a wild card, and it's great to see him back here on the walls of Jeffreys Bay. It's going to be a long bottom turn. Gets around the section, snaps it, carves it. Another snap for Mason-Camp, and he ends off. Meanwhile, out the back, Max Elkington. So Elkington now going to work a foamy section. And he's going to look for a finish, unfortunately going down. So 3 of our surfers dropping in numbers on the scoreboard. And Aiden taking a look at this one down the point. So Aiden Mason-Camp on his second scoring ride. That's a nice carve in the pocket, looking sharp. Can he find a finish? Oh, and just goes down on the inside, does Aiden Mason-Camp. So nice flurry of waves there from the surfer in the red. We saw a wave come in for blue, as well as a wave for green. And up and riding. So keeping busy here. This is Tidely Island, the Durbanite surfer. He's going to get around the section, floats, and that wave's going to get away from him. So our surfer's looking to keep busy in this first quarterfinal of the day. Watching the surfer in the green, Max Elkington. He's got those long arms to paddle into the waves. And he gets into that one, pumping down the line. The goofy footer, bottom turn. That's a nice whack into the lip. Can he get one more? Yes, he can. So that's 2 turns for the surfer in the green. And man, we're so stoked to have waves down here at Super Tubes this morning. So this, of course, being part of the Jbay Surf Fest. The Jbay Surf Classic presented by Corona. A big thank you once again, Corona. We've got the session happening from the marine biologist at the moment in Casa Corona. So if you'd like to go and find some more info about the beautiful wildlife in the area, what's going on under the ocean on the rocks, you can go and take a look there at Casa Corona. They've got a session going on about marine biology. So it's been really cool to see all the different festivities. Of course, they've been rocking in the park. I heard last night was a real jewel, so make sure to pull through tonight as well. We've got some really awesome bands and artists lined up for the music festival in the park tonight, going through the weekend as well. And of course, many other different festivities going on throughout the next week or so. Our eyes will be glued onto the lineup here, watching the Jbay Classic. But plenty of things to do in Jeffreys Bay. It's holiday season. It is a long weekend. So there's no other place you'd want to be than right here, right now. And we're watching waves. Surfer in the greens up and riding. We'll stick with our surfer in the white. This is Dan Emsley, pumping hard down the line. He's going to look for something big. So bottom turns. Nice layback. So really showing some flexibility there. Dan Emsley, can he find a finish? Yes, he can. That was Daniel Emsley in the white singlet. And scores have come through, so just stand by for result surfers. First of red, Aiden Mason-Camp, a 4.67. That's a 4.67 for first of red. Second of red, Aiden, a 3.33. That's a 3.33 second of red. Surf in the white tide, you've got 2 small scores, a 2.17 and a 1.5. Surfer in the green, Max Elkington, you're sitting with a 3.33 and a 2.90. So first a green at 2.9, second a green at 3.33. So currently the highest score of the heat to date, sitting with a surf in the red, Aiden Mason-Camp with a 4.67. We do have a wave dropping through for white, Daniel Emsley. We've got 18 minutes left on the clock, and he's looking to keep busy is Max Elkington. So Max going to work on the inside. Judges' eyes are glued on the lineup, watching our surf in the blue. So fellow goofy footer, that's Tidely Island. Definitely a very exciting surfer in the blue. Tide on that pink board. And he goes down on the inside. So giving the judges something to chew on. If you'd like something to chew on, go and visit InFood just down the walkway, or the boardwalk. They've really got some awesome breakfast options. They got some snacks, some coffee as well. So pull in, grab a cup of coffee, and settle down for a beautiful morning of surfing. This is quarterfinal heat number 1 in the lineup right now. Hey, morning, Dwayne. How's it going, bro? Hey, it's awesome to see everybody down here on the boardwalk, supporting some of the country's best surfers out here at Super Tubes, the country's best wave. And a couple scores to come in, so please stay patient for results, surfers. Up and riding. This is our surf in the red, Aiden Mason Camp. So Aiden is going to get around this whitewater section, and he's going to look to go to work. Lay back turn there, drop wallet. And that's a nice closeout turn there for red, Mason Camp. So surfers, just stand by for results. We've got 15.5 minutes remaining. And quarterfinal heat number 2 will be taking place next. So another stacked heat. Every heat is looking really good on the schedule for today. We'll see Dylan Lightfoot, Sean Jbay, Carl Steen, and Remy Peterson. So those surfers up next. The first score for white, Daniel Emsley, a 4.50. So that's a 4.5 for first of white. And this is your surf in the whites up and riding. Dan Emsley. Nice racy section, and he's unfortunately going to kiss the water there. So surf in the white, your first wave was a 4.5. Watching blue, he's going to hop to kick off the back. The second score for white comes in at a small score of a 1.27. And the last score for red, Aiden Mason Camp, comes in at a 5.07. A small score dropping in for blue as well. It's not going to factor into his top 2. And we're watching white. Dan Emsley up and riding. So he's looking really good in his previous heat this morning. And sharp on the inside section, carves it in the pocket. Can he get one more big turn to close off? Yes, he can. So that was the surfer in the white. So I haven't had a chance to give you guys a heat update, but there's been so many waves in the heat. We're watching green up and riding. A really tight affair here in quarterfinal heat number 1. So completion there for green, Max Elkington as well. So surfers, please stand by for the results. Currently, surfer in the red, Aiden Mason Camp, sitting with 2 scores of a 5.07 and a 4.67. So red is currently in the lead. We are waiting for scores to drop in though. Surfer in the green, Max Elkington, sitting on 2 scores of a 3.33 and a 2.90. Another score to drop in for him. Surfer in the white, Daniel Emsley, sitting with 2 scores of a 4.5 and a 1.27. We're also going to get a score to drop in for white. And then surf in the blue, Tide, sitting with two scores of a 2.33 and a 2.17. So thank you, surfers, for your patience. Really been keeping the judges busy this morning. I will give you guys a proper heat update as soon as the scores for white and green do drop through. Last the white, Daniel MZ does drop through at a 5.47. That's a 5.47 for last of white. Surfer in the green, Max Elkington, your last wave, 4 points. Last the green at 4.0. So this is your situation. Surfer in the white, Daniel Emsley, you move up into the lead. So situation change, white into the lead courtesy of his last score of a 5.47. He's got a backup of a 4.5, his white. Surfer in the red, Aiden Mason Camp, you are currently in second. Your two scores, a 5.07 and a 4.67. Aiden, you're looking for a 4.91 to move up into first. Surfer in the green, you're down in third position, sitting with two scores of a 4.0 and a 3.33. Green, you're looking for a score of a 5.74 to move up into that advancing spot. And our surfer in the blue, tied, you are in fourth position. Your two scores are 2.33 and a 2.17, looking for a 7.41. We've got 11 minutes on the clock, 11 minutes on the clock. Priority out the back with blue, second priority red, third priority green, fourth priority white. And he's going to paddle for this one. He's utilizing his priority, Tidley Island. You can't miss him with that classic pink board. And Tide looking for a good result on this wave. So mixing it up, carves it. Nice snap into the lip. Can he get one more? He's going to hop off the back, does Surfer in the blue with 10 minutes remaining. I'm not sure about you guys, but I'm frothing for the next heats. We'll see Dylan Lightfoot, Sean Jbay, Carl Steen, Remy Peterson. So two local Jbay surfers. In the next one, it gives the locals something to shout about. You can see Dylan Lightfoot running up the beach in the red. So stick by to watch that heat. Meanwhile, we got some action in quarterfinal number 1. This is Aiden Mason Camp going to work. So nice snap in the lip. Big float for Mason Camp. So Aiden looking for a strong finish. Bottom turn, and that's a beautiful layback. Ends it off, and some claps, some applause from the boardwalk for our surfer in the red. Watching our surfer in the green up and riding. This is Max Elkington. Max, nice wrap there in the pocket. He's going to look for a big snap. Throwing some great spray up into the air. One more. So really combining a few maneuvers there. Foam climb to finish off. So nice little exchange there between the two Cape Town surfers in the red and the green. Max Elkington and Aiden Mason Camp. We've got 8 minutes remaining in this heat, so 8 minutes to go. And white still in the lead with red in second. But we do have a couple scores pulling in. And we are hearing some whistles from the boardwalk. I think we all know what that means. Surfer in the whites with priority, second priority with blue. And we're watching blue, Tidley Island. Tide stalling for the barrel. He's in there, gets a nice little cover up, surfer in the blue. Haven't seen many of those today. Just tucking in, surfer in the blue. Tide with a little floats on the inside, and he's out. Watching surf in the red, Ada Mason camp. It's a really stylish, powerful approach from the surfer in the red. So the fifth scoring wave for blue, Tide comes through at a 5.13. The fifth scoring wave for blue, Tidley Island. Surfer in the red, your second to last wave, Ada Mason camp, a 7.67. Second to last of red, 7.67. So situation change. Surf in the red, Aiden Mason camp moves back up into the lead. And just as I say that, pulling into the barrel, he's traveling. He's not going to make it out. Your current heat leader up and riding, courtesy of that second to last wave, a 7.67. It was a brief one there for Mason camp. He goes down. So surfers, your situation as follows. Surfer in the red, Aiden Mason camp. You are in the lead with your two scores of a 7.67 and a 5.07. Red in the lead. Green in second, Max Elkington. Your last score is 6.23. Last of green, a 6.23. Green, you are in second. You're looking for a 6.52 to take the lead. Surfer in the white, Dan Emsley, you drop down to third position. Your two scores are 5.47 and a 4.50. White, you're requiring a 4.77 to move up into that second advancing position. And our surfer in the blue, Tide, you're down in fourth position. You now require a 5.37. So blue looking for a 5.37. And Last of Blue does come in at a 5.7. Last of Blue, a 5.7. So surf in the blue, you hop up to second position. So red in the lead, blue now in second, courtesy of your last wave, a 5.7. Surfer in the green, you drop down to third. Max, you now need a 4.60. And surf in the white, looking for a 5.37. 5 minutes remaining, surfers. 5 minutes on the clock. Whew. And I got to admit, it has been a seesaw battle. I've been doing lots of talking in this heat, that's for sure. Surf in the red already on 6 waves. Surf in the blue also on 6 waves. White on 4 waves. Green on 6 waves. So this has been a really busy heat. We've seen 22 waves ridden in this heat so far. So definitely a lot to talk about. Red in the lead, blue in second. Green now needing a 4.6. White looking for a 5.37. So 3.5 minutes remaining on the clock. We've got 3.5 minutes to go in this quarterfinal heat number 1. You can see our surfers in heat number 2 making their way out into the lineup. Another exciting one up next. Oh, guys, and if you just cast your eyes all the way up the points, there is a massive pot of dolphins that are rolling right through the lineup. There's a few locations in the world where you can surf waves like this, and to get the absolute beauty of nature right in the middle of a surf contest. So really incredible stuff. Big, beautiful pot of dolphins. Man, we're so blessed. We live in such a beautiful part of the world here in South Africa. And this is a norm for the local surfers out here in Jeffreys Bay. And he's going to take one with the Dolphins, is Tidley Island up and riding in the blue. So Tide's going to look for something big. Goes to the air, spins it around. He's unfortunately going to come unstuck. We got 2.5 minutes as we watch the Dolphins cruising down the point. Wow, so beautiful, just cruising in the waves. Probably got at least 50 Dolphins cruising there. 2 minutes remaining, surfers. 2 minutes on the clock. Surfer in the red, you're still in the lead with blue in second. Surfer in the green, Max Elkington, you're in third, looking for a 4.6. Surfer in the white, Daniel Emsley requiring a 5.37. So priority sitting with the surf in the green. Second priority is with white. Third priority goes to red. Fourth priority blue. 1.5 minutes remaining. Up and riding surf in the blue. Just a call. Surfers in the next heat. If you guys can just hold back. We've still got over 1 minute to go. So surfers in the next heat. If you can just stay up the point, please. That would be greatly appreciated. So 1 minute remaining, surfers. .40 seconds on the clock and situation unchanged. Green needing a 4.6. Surf in the white requiring a 5.37. We've got 20 seconds, surfers. Ten seconds. I'll count you guys down in 3, 2, 1. So that does signal the end of the quarterfinal heat number 1. Scores are all locked in. So hold your position, surfers, in the next heat. We'll count you guys down shortly. And we're going to count the next heat. We'll count you guys down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So big congratulations to the surfers in quarterfinal heat number 1. Taking out the win, Aiden Mason Camp in the red ahead of Tidley Island in the blue. It was a super tight heat. Max Elkington and Daniel Emsley in third and fourth respectively. So well surfed to all the gents out here in quarterfinal heat number 1. And we've moved straight through to quarterfinal heat number 2 here at the Jbay Classic presented by Corona. A huge thank you once again to Corona as well as Red Bull and all of our other sponsors for supporting us down here at the Jbay Classic. What an honor, what a privilege. Beautiful sights in front of us this morning. We had a big pot of dolphins cruising through the lineup about 5 minutes ago. And introducing our surfers in quarterfinal heat number 2. We've got another great heat in front of us. In the red, we've got local surfer Dylan Lightfoot. In the blue, we've got experienced surfer Sean Jbay. In the white, we've got Carl Steen from Durban. And in the green, we've got another local surfer, Remy Peterson. So if you guys have just joined us down here at the beach, this is the Jbay Classic presented by Corona. And so far it's been a good morning. We've gotten off to a great start, and I'm checking out the beach here. And it's really cool to see everybody down here on the boardwalk and the beach. Hope you guys have got a lovely cup of in-food coffee. Later on you'll be able to grab a Corona as well and settle in to see some of the best surfers in the country battling it out for a position in the Jbay Classic, which will be surfed later on next week. And just a little info about the surfers in the current heat. Dylan Lightfoot's a Jbay local. He's had his wild cards in the past in the Jbay Open, so great to see him out here at Supers, his local break. Younger brother Ryan Lightfoot surfed yesterday as well, so the Lightfoot surfers representing. Then we got Sean Jbay. He was a campaigner on the WQS for many years. Took a little bit of a break from competitive surfing, but it's been great to see him back. He took out the win a couple of months ago at the Jbay Quad. So really cool to see Sean out there in the blue. We know that he has really got some potential to throw down big numbers. He's surfed many events out here at Super Tubes. Carl Steen, another talented surfer in the whites, all the way up from Durban. And then we got Remy Peterson, the Dutch South African surfer. He's also been here for many, many years, Jeffreys Bay local. He's also represented at the national level for the Dutch surfing team in the ISA World Champs or Games. So watch out for Remy Peterson in the green. And just a call to the surfers coming up next. We'll see Dale Staples, Jordy Marie, Mitch Duprier, and Shane Sachs. So every heat is stacked down here at the Jbay Classic. You're in for some great entertainment. I hope you guys were entertained last night at the Parkour Festival. Seemed like there were some cool vibes down there. Of course, Casa Corona also be pumping later on tonight, so plenty of things to do here in Jeffreys Bay. And watching this, up and riding, opening wave here. Locals make some noise. Remy Peterson, up and riding. Here we go, bottom turn. Up into the lip for Peterson. So Remy with another turn. Meanwhile, another Jbay local. This is Dylan Lightfoot. That's a nice sweeping turn off the top. A big float for Dylan Lightfoot. And some activity in the water. Some waves rolling through. Here we go, Sean Jbay. So Sean cruising along the lineup here. And he's going to hop to kick off the back. So opening waves there for the surfers in the green, as well as the blue and the red. It leaves Carl Steen out the back in the white with 19 minutes remaining. So a couple scores to drop through. We'll see what the judges think of the opening exchange. It's great to see people pulling through to the beach. So good morning if you just showed up. Day 2 of the Jbay Classic presented by Corona. Up and riding. This is your local surfer Dylan Lightfoot. His second scoring wave. Bottom turn. Nice float to the lip. He's going to look for something down the line is Mr. Lightfoot. And he's just going to pull through the back. So a few scores to drop in. And we can see we still have a little bit of this northwesterly wind blowing on the face. And we're really hoping that this wind drops up off throughout the day or switches to straight west or southwest to clean up the conditions. So it's not too easy when the wind is blowing from that direction. Got that chatter as we were talking about earlier, the bump on the face. Makes it definitely a little bit of an impact even for these surfers at this level. But I'm sure we'll see the wind direction change. It's normally a morning thing here in Jbay. We call it the morning sickness. So it should iron out throughout the day, and we are in for a great day of competition down here. Scores have come in. First of green, Remy Peterson, a 4.17. So that's a 4.17 for first of green. First of red, Dylan Lightfoot, a 3.33. Second of red, Dylan Lightfoot, a 1.67. So just two scores there, 3.33 and a 1.67. And so far the best wave of the heat goes to Remy Peterson, a 4.17. So 15 and a half minutes remaining on the timer. That's 15 and a half on the clock. You can see our surfers pretty much here at the car park section in front of the boardwalk. They're waiting patiently for sets. Priority sits with the surfer in the white. Second priority with blue. And up and riding, Sean Jbay. So the Southern Cape surfer, originally from Mossel Bay, going to the lip. He's going to try get around this foamy section. And Sean gets around it. A nice float, a long one. And he lands that. I love that floater maneuver. Definitely become an underrated move the last few years. So we really hope the floaters can come back. Those big long floaters that you watched in the old video parts. On a bit of a comeback there. So another score to drop in for the surfer in the blue, Sean Jbay. So 14 minutes remaining on the clock. And we've got a really great heat coming up next. Exciting to see Dale Staples, Jordy Marie, Mitch Duprier, and Shane Sachs. So those surfers all checked in. They're getting ready to move out into the lineup. The last score for blue, Sean Jbay, drops through at a 4.20. That's a 4.20 for last of blue, Sean Jbay. So your situation as follows, surfers. Surfer in the red, Dylan Lightfoot. Your two scores, a 3.33 and a 1.67. Surfer in the blue, Sean Jbay, currently in second with two scores, a 4.2 and a 0.67. Looking for a tiny score of a 0.8 to move up to first. Surfer in the green, Remy Peterson. You're down in third position, looking for a very small score of a 0.71. Green, you're sitting on a single score of a 4.17. And our surfer in the white, Carl Steen, He's been very patient. He's currently sitting with priority, looking to get underway. We've got 13 minutes on the clock, surfers, so plenty of time in this heat. So you can see just to look down the point here, Jbay up and riding. And he's going to look for something big, goes to the air, double grab air, and he rides out of that one successfully. Beautiful layback on the inside, Jbay. Wow, so showing some skills there, going up into the lip. It's always exciting to see surfers go for the aerial maneuver. So that was a double grab, landed nice and solid. Oh, how was that? I feel like a lot of guys missed that on the boardwalk. That was a really awesome, executes a double grab aerial maneuver from Jbay. It's always exciting to see the guys go above the lip in Jeffreys Bay. So 11 minutes remaining, surfers, 11 minutes on the clock. And we do have a score dropping in for the surfer in the blue. So I will give you guys an update as soon as that score comes in. The last score for the surfer in the blue, Jbay, comes through at a 6.17. That's a 6.17 for last of blue. We're watching our surfer in the white, that's Carl Steen. So situation change, surfers. We've got 10 minutes remaining. Surf in the blue, Jbay, your last wave, a 6.17 for that double grab aerial maneuver. You are up into the lead. So blue in the lead. Your backup score 4.2, backing up that 6.17. Surfer in the red, Dylan Lightfoot, you are in second. So red in second. Your two scores red, a 3.33 and a 1.67. You're looking for a 7.04. That's the move up into first. And our surf in the green, Remy Peterson, down in third position. Sitting with a single score of a 4.17. Green, you're looking for a 0.83. White, Carl Steen, your first wave was a 2.77. You're looking for a 2.24 to jump up to second. So priority is sitting with the surfer in the green, Remy Peterson. Second priority with red. Third priority blue. And watching this green sitting with priority, it looks like Remy is going to turn and go for this one. So up and riding, the goofy footer, Jeffreys Bay local, Remy Peterson. So Remy with a nice turn. Oh, and unfortunately that wave doesn't give him much down the line. So it's just going to be one nice turn there for Remy. Situation as it stands is blue in the lead with red in second, green in third, looking for a small score to move up into second, and our surf in the white down in fourth position. And last of green comes through at 2.77. So surf in the green, you are up to second. Green, Remy Peterson, you are now in second. You're looking for a 6.20 to move up into first. Surfer in the red, Dylan Lightfoot, you are in third position. Your requirement now a 3.62 to move up back up into that second advancing spot. So red looking for a 3.62 for second. And our surfer in the white, Carl Steen, requiring a 4.17. Of course, guys, if you're not familiar with the format, so top two surfers in the heat do advance through to the next round, which will be the semi-finals. This is currently quarterfinal heat number 2. In the last one, we saw Aiden Mason-Camp and Todd Lee Island advance through to the semis. So we'll see who's going to join them in this heat. And then, of course, we'll have 2 more quarterfinals coming up after this. So top 2 positions in the quarters move through to the semis. And then we'll advance as follows. On the inside, Remy Peterson. Looked like he was going to go for a little shove it there or something. Just want to have another shout out, guys, to our sponsors down here at the Jbay Classic. Of course, Corona, presenting sponsor. Without them, this wouldn't be possible. Huge thank you to Red Bull as well. Greg gave us a great breakdown earlier of how awesome the Red Bull athletes area is looking. And these guys are really blessed. These competitors have got a lacquer jacuzzi. They've got some beautiful furniture, some awesome snacks and refreshments, and they've got a team on hand serving them at every desire. So a big thank you to Red Bull for putting on that athletes area as well. Keep making sure our athletes are looked after. Remember to grab a nice Dawn Patrol wine. So it's a wine in a can, Sauvignon Blanc, Syrah, Cinsault Rosé, Chenin Blanc. They've got what you are looking for in terms of wine. So they're the official wine sponsor of the event. And then we've got a long list and array of sponsors here at the Jbay Classic. So massive thank you to you guys once again. Of course, a big thank you to the Kocha municipality, the local municipality, for helping us host the events as well. Without them, this would not be possible. And we do have 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining on the timer in this quarterfinal heat number 2. Your situation, surfers. Blue, you are in the lead. Surfer in the green, currently in second, looking for a 6.2 to move up to first. Surfer in the red, Dylan Lightfoot, you are in third position, looking for a 3.62. That's to move into second position. And our surfer in the white is requiring a 4.18. So under 5 minutes on the clock, 4 minutes remaining. And we can see our surfers in the next heat making their way out. Looks like Surf in the red singlets. Dale Staples having a nice little warm-up out at Boneyards. We've got 3 minutes remaining, surfers. 3 minutes. Just a reminder for the surfers in the next heat to please not drift into the zone just yet. Up and riding, Surf in the red. This is an important wave. Dylan Lightfoot, so locals make some noise. Up and riding. Little carve in the pockets. Snaps to the lip for Lightfoot. Another one down the line. And that was a crucial wave in terms of the rankings for our surfer in the red. He is currently in third. He's looking for a score to advance through to the next round. And watching our surf in the green, that's Remy Peterson. So it looks like he had a couple turns on the backhand. So at the moment, it's a battle between the local surfers for that second advancing spot. Jbay sitting in the lead. Currently surfing the green in second, but scores to come in shortly. 2 minutes remaining, 2 minutes on the clock. And the last score for red, Dylan Lightfoot's a 4.40. 4.40. Last of green at 3.40. So situation, red, you move up into second. Red moves up into second courtesy of his last wave, a 4.40. Remy Peterson, you drop down to third. You're looking for a 3.57. So green looking for a 3.57. White requiring a 4.96. We've got 1 minute and 15 seconds on the clock. One minute remaining, surfers. A minute to go. And time is winding down in this heat. Quarterfinal heat number 2. Surfer in the green looking for a 3.57. Surfer in the white requiring a 4.96. "25 seconds. 10 seconds. And we're going to count you guys down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that's all she wrote for quarterfinal heat number 2. So it does look like the situation will stay unchanged. So taking out the win is Jbay in the blue. And a clutch last wave coming in for red, a 4.4. So it catapulted him into second. So it does look like Dylan Lightfoot will advance through in second position. Surfers the next heat. Stand by. We'll count you down. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So well done to the surfers in the last heat. Jbay and Dylan Lightfoot. Showing that the experience out here at Super Tubes definitely paying off. We'll be advancing through to the semi-finals of the trials. And introducing quarterfinal heat number 3. So it's great to see everybody down here. If you guys have just gotten down to the beach, this is the Jbay Classic presented by Corona. Heat number 3 is out there, and I'm going to hand the mic over. We've got another really stacked one. I hope you had a couple coffees or a couple Red Bulls so far. Good morning, Greg Emsley.
All right. Feeling chilled for now. But looking at this heat on paper, I think it's going to get exciting. So what I'm going to do is open a Red Bull. There we go. Lovely. So into quarterfinal number 3 here. And then we'll go into quarterfinal number 4. And then we'll see our women's semi-finals take to the water. And then as we go into the afternoon, we'll be finishing off with the finals. So pleasantly surprised this morning. Yes, we've got small to mid-range swell here on offer, but some really good waves coming through the lineup. I actually think it's a little bit better than expected. There's some really good sets when they do come through. Looks super fun. Definitely looks like a bit of a playground out there. So, early days in this heat. Of course, no one opening their account yet. We do have Dale Staples, the local powerhouse surfer, in red. Geordie Marie will be in blue. Mitch Dupree in white, and Shane Sykes in green. And having a look at the first wave, this is green, Shane Sykes. Quickly up into that section, he goes down. Paddle out the back. It is red, Dale Staples. So let's see how he reads this wave. Of course, knows Super Tubes very well. Gets a couple of turns, can he get ahead? Oh, he does get the finish, so working that upper section of Super Tubes. And smart surfing, you did see that wall stretching out quite far ahead, so deciding to get those combos early on and the finish. So you can hear the cheering squad for Dale Staples. Got the family down here. Of course, his wife Murph, little Knox, and the new addition Cruz, all here to support today. So we're seeing the beach really filling up. We've got folk trickling from all over. I've been walking around and seeing plenty of folk from the region, a lot from East London and folk from Cape Town. I've seen folk all the way from Johannesburg come to watch, so it's great to have the support. Once again, huge thank you to our sponsors, the Jbay Classic, presented by Corona. Huge thank you to Red Bull as well, one of our presenting sponsors. The Red Bull Athlete Zone, next level, absolutely beautiful. I know I've touched on this a bit. Earlier I walked through there and had a look at all the twin fins that are on offer for our surfers in the main event. They can get to choose, and I was like, whoa, this is like a dream come true. And I could spend the whole day in there just looking at those boards. Absolutely beautiful. Of course, we can thank the Kucha local municipality, Ocean Freedom, Sealand, Dawn Patrol Wines, the Freedom Project, and of course, this is brought to you as well by the World Surf League. 17.5 minutes remaining. That first score coming in for Red, a 4.33. 4.33 first of Red. And up and riding, surfer in blue, Geordie Marie, getting a bit hung up on that first section. So we are approaching the high tide mark, which will be at around 20 past 10. Neapish tide, so we're not going to have a super high tide. As you can see, rocks just a little bit covered. And I did say earlier that I felt this northwesterly would die down around this sort of time, which it normally does, between 10 and 10:30. We can see that starting to happen. We're getting a glass off here. Still a little bit of a northwest ripple on the face, but certainly starting to get that glass off look. And we're going to see light variable winds throughout the day. The sun's out. It's going to be beautiful. Casa Corona Bar will all be happening. And remember, if you don't feel like alcohol, you're more than welcome to try the new Corona Zero, which is 0.0%. So something for everyone. Something for everyone, folks. And let's see who's going to have a look at this wall. Big paddle. Up and riding it, Mitch Dupree, surfer in white, loading up. Getting into the car park section, drives off the bottom, rips off the first turn. Working it through, sets up again. Vertical climb, gets a little bit caught on that lip, unfortunately incomplete. And Marie now has a look, he's in and out. Surfers out the back, jockeying for this one, the third wave of the set. And it is Shane Sykes, again too deep. And Marie up again. So, bit of a struggle for the start of this heat. So 15 minutes remain. 15 minutes remaining. First of white was a 1.73. First two of green, a 0.5 and a 0.23. And Geordie Marie, your first couple of waves, a 0.3, a 0.1 and a 0.2. So decimal scores for most of our waves here. The best coming through for first of red, which was a 4.33. But still plenty of time with 14.5 minutes on the clock. And we see Dale Ducky Staples with a stretched out wall, using that priority. Gets a nice rip off the top to start. Board speed, good read on this wave. He sees that section ahead. Goes for the speed carve and late into that last section and doesn't hold on. Mitch Dupree now on the backhand. Working this one through. Oh, good carve off the top. Lovely combo. Can he get into the finish? Vertical climb and holds on. So something to talk about here now for Mitch Dupree. Knows how quickly the time ticks away. He just wants to put something solid on the board. Something to build on. Second of red comes in at a 2.83. So second of red at 2.83. We'll get that last score in for surfer in white, Mitch Dupree. And see where our heat standings are. And in the meantime, we will call the next heat. Surfers can start getting ready. Luke Thompson in red. Luke Schleipen in blue. Brother Connor Schleipen in white. So the two brothers will be battling it out there. And we've got Eli Bucas in green. All right, so best number of the heat coming in for last of white. It's a 5-point ride. Last of white, 5 points. 12 minutes remain, surfers. Situation. Red is in the lead. We see red having a look at this wave. Your heat leader, Dale Staples, up and riding. Looks like there is a lot of wall ahead, so he's out. So heat situation, red leads with a 4.33 and a 2.83. In second, we have white, Mitch Dupree. White, your two scores, a 5. Your second score, a 1.73. Surfer in white, you're looking for a 2.16 to take the lead. Shane Sachs in green, you are in third. Two small scores of a 0.5 and a 0.23. Your requirement to get to second is a 6.23. And Geordie Marie in blue, down in fourth, with a 0.43 and a 0.27. Surfer in blue, your requirement is a 6.3. All right, so a huge warm welcome to Geordie Smith. He's come down to watch some surfing, folks. So, of course, Geordie is in town. He's going to check out surfing. He's got a bit of time off as he prepares for the upcoming Olympic Games, which will be over in Chopu, Tahiti. So looking forward to that. 10 minutes to go. Paddle out the back for surfer in green, up and riding. This is Sachs, Shane Sachs. The powerful style master rips off the top and he's out. Of course, Geordie Smith is no stranger here at Jbay. We did see him take the win back-to-back in 2010 and 2011. What memorable times those were, with just flawless surfing. The owner of a good couple of 10-point rides here at Super Tubes. And he's also one of our Red Bull athletes. So stoked he's come down here to watch. Sure, he's giving some of our surfers a few words of wisdom. In fact, if I was one of these guys, I would be calling Geordie into my corner as the coach for the day. Geordie loves it. Geordie loves to talk about surfing more than anything. We see up and riding. Mitch Dupree. Smaller wave, but he's looking to back up that opening score of his, that 5. So gets a couple of calves off the top. That was a nice turn, strong. So it's been a little bit slow this heat with the sets. So Mitch readjusting. Can see what he's thinking. He's got the best score of the heat, that 5-point ride. But he's looking to back that up. And there it is, last of white, a 3.67. So we do have a situation change. Surfer in white, you are now in the lead. So white leads, red, Dale Staples, you are down to second. Surfer in red, to regain the lead, you're looking for a 4.35. Shane Sachs, you are down in third. Your requirement, a 5.89 to go to second. And Geordie Marie in blue down in fourth. You're looking for a 6.73. So just on 7 minutes remaining. Surfer in third and fourth, Shane Sachs and Geordie Marie. Both sitting with small scores, so they're going to start to look for something to work on. And we see Shane Sachs doing exactly that. Surfer in green, floats up over that first section. Into a snap. Comes through the inside and a layback, holds on. And makes sure he keeps those fins intact over that inside shelf. So smaller wave there for green, but a good move. He needs something to build on. All right, so last of green, a 3.2. So 6 minutes remaining, last of green comes in 3.2. Situation, white leads, red in second, green in third. Your requirement, Shane, is now a 3.97. So surfer in green, you're looking for a 3.97. And surfer in blue, Geordie Marie, down in fourth, looking for a 6.73. Time call, 5 minutes remaining. And we've got a big paddle here, surfer in white, your heat leader, Mitch Dupree. Living in Jbay, well, he has a family house here, so knows this wave. And carves off the top, up and over behind Geordie Marie. Mitch rips the tail around, gets the finish. So strong there for Dupree. Geordie Marie now gets the closeout turn. And he's out. So Mitch Dupree, surfer in white, your heat leader, looks to be strengthening his position after that last wave. So last of blue comes in, it's a 1.73. Last of blue, a 1.73. It does go into your top two. And last of white comes in at a 5.57. So white extends his lead. Blue up and riding on the inside. Smaller wave, goes for the little air rotation. Neat turn, but it is a smaller wave. Wax it up over that section. 2.5 minutes here now. And surfer in red, Dale Staples. He's been patient, but he is up now. Snaps off the top. He's going to have to get that board speed up. He gets up over that section. So gets it 2 turns. There does seem to be a bit more down the line on that wave. Two minutes. So once again, last score for white, Mitch Dupree, a 5.57. So you have extended your lead. So 90 seconds. Last of blue, a 2.27. So last of blue at 2.27. And last of red at 2.87. Situation. As you do see blue having a look on the inside, up and riding. That wave shuts down on him. Important wave out the back. Shane Sykes surfing green, chasing a score. Drives through that first turn. Speeds through the inside, cracks it up over the finish. So 2-turn combo under 1 minute. So currently we have white in the lead, red holding on to second, but waiting for last of green. We see blue up and riding, Geordie Marie. So surfers just scratching for scores here. 30 seconds. Down to last 10 seconds. We are going to count you down in 3, 2, 1. All right, so surfers in the next heat. Hold your positions. We are on hold. So waiting for some scores here. So last of green, he was chasing a 4.01. Last of green comes in, it's a 3.03. So not enough. Mitch Dupree takes the win. Dale Staples in second, through to the semi-finals. Surfers in the next heat. Set your watches. We're going to count this one in 3, 2, 1. All right, your heat is on. Luke Thompson in red, Luke Schleipen in blue, Connor Schleipen in white, and Eli Bucas in green. Who's going to get the first ride? It looks like green. Eli up and riding from way up the top, floating and gliding through this one. We know what he's capable of. Unfortunately, not getting around that section. So watch the air show in this heat, folks. If they get a few opportunities to ramp, they will do so. We see green up and riding again. I love Eli's approach. He's only looking to go big. Oh, gets a little spin off the top. And a very big welcome this morning to Sharon Kroc. And of course, Graham Stapleberg has arrived. So good to have Graham in town. Welcome, folks. So talk about a couple of big names hanging around town right now. Saw a few of our invitees warming up yesterday evening. Saw the likes of Coco Ho in the water. Seen Mikey February putting in a lot of time here, so he's looking amped for the event. So first two scores are in for green. First of green a 1.5 and second of green a 0.5. Once again, thank you to Corona and Red Bull, our presenting sponsors, making it possible here. It's a long weekend, folks. It's beautiful. Look at this weather. We are very fortunate to have some waves on offer. And what a cool weekend. Let your kids enjoy the beach if you've got kids. There's beautiful rock pools, clear as anything. And while they do that, you can walk up to the Casa Corona, have yourself a beverage of choice. Ice cold. You see those buckets that they serve with? I think they got 5 beers in and they're dripping. They're so cold. They got that, lovely ice cold dripping on the side. And you know, you don't have to have the alcoholic one. You can get the Corona Zero, which is 0.0%. Nice and refreshing. Otherwise, get yourself a Red Bull. Get all amped and cheer our surfers on. And hello to Simon Fish. Hello, Simon. Simon's also got one of the twin fins that are in the competitors area that will be used for the main event. Couple of beautiful boards there. Saw the one that Simon made it on Instagram. He's put fixed fins in, so taking his time to get extra drive out of that board, and he feels that that's going to be the point of difference with his twin fin. Saw the Spider Murphy one, looks very nice. A couple of Smith, there's a Smith shape that look, there's all sorts, every type of board there, beautiful. "20 minutes to go." So just 2 waves on the board. We see a paddle. This is surfer in green up and riding. Sorry, that's blue. Luke Schlappen. So Luke with his first wave, not much on offer there. We see Eli Bucas been riding now. Oh, goes for the hair rotation, doesn't stick it. So we've just gone off the high tide, folks, and it's been a little bit quiet out there, and I'm sure it's that sort of high tide lull that we've seen. So surfers have to readjust their strategies possibly. You do often see the ocean have a little bit of a break on the tides. But it will kick into gear again. And we have a paddle up and riding. Connor Schlappen. Oh. So he goes down. And Eli looking wide on the end of this one on the car park section. So a bit of opportunity ahead. He's going to try and make this count. Good wrap to start. We see Surfer behind. Oh, Eli climbs into that one. Luke Schlappen goes for the rotation, doesn't stick it. So, a couple of combinations there from Eli. So it's always interesting when you see a surfer find an opportunity and the focus they have, they just click into gear and start ripping away. And sometimes when they're not that sure of a wave, they'll sort of go and you can see the focus isn't always there. They might catch a bit of a rail here and there. But Eli definitely looked like he meant business on that wave. So last of green comes in at a 5.67. Last of green, a 5.67. So best score of the heat so far. First of white, a 0.37. And last of blue, a 0.83. So just the one score here to talk about. And that was last of green, a 5.67. White with one small score. Blue with two small scores. And with 16 minutes to go, we're yet to see Surfer in Red, Luke Thompson, get his first wave. Coming up tonight, folks, the Park Off Music Festival down in the park. Apparently last night was an absolute ball. So tonight we do have Majozi, Bushle G, the Good News Dudes and more. So it's going to be a great evening. I suggest, folk, that as you enter the contest site, you go and get the free official event guide. Really cool read. It's got all the info of what's happening around the town. We see Surfer in green, Eli up and riding on the inside here, getting a couple of wraps. And Luke Thompson getting his first wave. Eli working it. Luke catches a rail. He's out. Eli backs his last score up with a couple of turns. And Surfer in white, Connor Schlappen, working this one through deep off the bottom. Oh, and just getting a little bit caught up in that lip. So all four of our surfers in the water are very explosive surfers. They love to get the variations, and they all tick that box of progressive surfing, and that's part of our criteria. So given the opportunity, they will get the progression in. We did see Eli earlier this morning getting that 7-point ride for that one maneuver, the air rotation. .14 minutes to go. Welcome to the Jbay Classics, folks. Think about the history of this break and competition here. So many stories. I started surfing in 1983, I think, but I clearly remember Mark Okilupo, and it was on SABC 2 or 3 or whatever it was back then. I taped the whole contest, 1984. Memorable year. I had it on VHS. It was epic. Having a look here. Oh, huge rotation, but using priority is Luke Schleipen. Good board speed, yeah, and a couple of turns, so gets the combos. But Connor Schleipen, although not with priority, a bit deeper, figuring out he could have one hit at one section and went for it, unfortunately incomplete. So waiting for a couple of scores here. I can tell you last of Green was a 4.17, so that goes into your top two. Surfer in Green extending his lead. And Surfer in White now. This is Connor Schleipen. Wraps the first turn. Builds up speed. Ooh, goes for the air. He just seems to be getting to that lip a little bit late on some of these waves. And that lip just catching the front end of his board. And Green, Eli again. I like what Eli is doing. He's having fun. He's free surfing. In his mind, he's free surfing. He's got a very clear strategy. I've seen it in both his heats. He's going to work these waves. He's just going to keep riding waves, and he's going to go big, and it's been working for him. Not all the waves work out, but he keeps having a hit, and he keeps looking for those opportunities. He does find himself in the lead at the moment. I can tell you first of red was just a 0.7. Last of blue, 3 points. Last of white, a 1.37. So heat situation. We've got Green in the lead. Blue is second. White is third, looking for a 2.47. And red is fourth, looking for a 3.13. So your heat leader, Surfer in Green, Eli Bucas, your two scores, a 5.67 and a 4.17. Luke Schleipen, Surfer in Blue, you are second. Your two scores, a 3 and a 0.83. You see Surfer having a look here. This is Luke Schleipen up and riding. Great smooth style. Gets a little air rotation and just lands a touch forward on the nose there. 10 minutes to go. So that score not factoring in. So Luke Schleipen, you are in second with a 3 and a 0.83. Connor Schleipen, Surfer in White, you are third, looking for a 2.47. And Luke Thompson in red sits out the back with priority. He's had a slow heat, but he only needs a 3.13. And Eli up and riding again. You know he's just going to look for the air. I'm pretty sure he's loading up. Boom! Goes for the drifting air rotation. Fortunately, doesn't stick that maneuver. And this afternoon, folks, we are going to do a beach cleanup. Let's not forget to keep a little packet with you at all times. So if you're on the beach keeping your trash together, there's plenty of bins around. Let's make the beach cleanup very easy for everyone. We get down there for the beach cleanup. Hopefully there's no trash. It's always good to put back into the oceans that give us so much. And there's lots of good activities taking place in and around the event to create awareness. And protect this natural beauty of Super Tubes, the best right-hand point break in the world, folks, in the world. Up and riding, red, Luke Thompson. Great board speed on this one. Long floater. As he comes off the bottom here, snaps up into that turn. This one slows down for him. Gets vertical on that turn. This is looking good. Gets the finish, doesn't hold on, but good work done out the back. So Luke Thompson means business now. 7 minutes to go. And Eli, keeping busy as he does, keeping it exciting. Huge air. And behind, Schlappen. Oh, also goes for the air. So Connor Schlappen not holding back on that one. Was it a mistake? Possibly. Only looking for a small score. Could he have got through that section and hit the car park section where it slows down in the small little car park section bay? Gives you an opportunity to get a little bit more vertical on those turns. But here he goes. Connor Schlappen, lovely drifting floater. Oh, he was looking positive on that one. The back foot came off. 6 minutes. Red. Up and riding. Thompson, he knows he's going to get a decent number on that last wave. He wants to back it up. Carves off the top. Hits the dirt track there, so a bit too bumpy. He kicks out. Five minutes remaining. All right, so second last of red has come in. It's a 4.57. Second last of red, a 4.57. Last of red, a 1.07. So both of those waves go into your top two, Luke. So we have a situation change. Surfing green, you are in the lead. Red, you are now up into second place. Blue, down to third. Surfing blue, you're looking for a 2.65. White, you are in fourth, looking for a 4.28. So Surfer in the lead. Surfer in green, Eli Bucas, your two scores are a 5.67 and a 4.17. Luke Thompson in red in second with a 4.57 and a 1.07. Luke, in order to go to first place, you need a 5.28. Luke Schlappen, Surfer in blue, your two scores are a 3 and a 0.83. Surfer in blue, your requirement is a 2.65. And Surfer in white, down in fourth, Connor Schlappen, having a look at this one. Snaps off the top, comes around, floats up over that section. Gets a little rotation, rides out, smaller waves, but gets a couple of combos on there. He's not holding much in his scoreline right now, so that can only help. And possibly with 3 minutes to go, give him some sort of opportunity. Very close heat here. So Connor Schleipen in white was holding two scores of a 1.37 and a 1.33. He's definitely going to be getting rid of one of those scores, but he's still going to need more, I feel. But he's going to be putting himself in the game. The battle of the backups. Up and riding. Eli. Snapping, wrapping, whipping. And he's out. And this is red. Luke Thompson drifts over that first section. Oh, nice down carve in the pocket. So a little bit of a point of difference and floats up over that section, finishes. So looking to back his second score up here. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. We're going to have a good finish here, folks. Keep an eye on this lineup. And we see, having a look at this one, Connor Schleipen, in and out. Blue paddles over that one. White looking again. So White up and riding Connor again. Big float over that first section. Oh, that's a lovely drift. Can he hold on? We see behind brother Luke. Oh, rips that first turn. Comes around deep off the bottom. Lots of spray off that maneuver. Again, setting up. Comes around. Just wrapping turn after turn here. Luke Schleipen whips it again. Straight up into the finish. Unfortunately, back foot coming off, but gets a series of maneuvers. Under 1 minute. Whoa. This is going to be close. "30 seconds. And your current heat leader, Green, Eli, up and riding with 20 seconds on the clock. Goes for the rotation, lands clean. He lands it. Lovely clean surfing. White behind. Is he going to do an air as well? Goes for the air rotation onto the bricks. Doesn't hold on. But let's count this one out. In 3, 2, 1. All right, so lots of scores to work on here, folks. So, surfers in the next heat, hold your positions. We are on hold. So we are going into the women's semi-finals next. And while the judges work on these numbers, I can tell you that we got Sarah Baum in red, Natasha van Grienen in blue, Louise Lepront in white, and Faye Zoetmolder in green. So, ladies, in the first semi-finals, we had a flurry of waves in that last minute. So you are on hold, so just hold your positions for now. So last of red comes in a 3.67. 3.67. So last of red, a 3.67. Last of white was a 0.8. So white score not factoring in. The scores we're looking at now are last of green and last of blue. So we do have Surfer in green sitting in the lead. Luke Thompson in red holding on to second. It comes down to what the last of blue is going to be. So Surfer in blue. His scores are in. He was looking for a 5.27. Last of blue comes in at a 4.87, so it's not enough. And waiting for that clean air rotation to come through from Eli Bucas in green, but he was in the lead prior to that maneuver. So it does look like green will take the lead regardless, with Luke Thompson advancing in second. Luke Schlappen coming third, with Connor Schlappen in fourth. And last of green, a 7.5. So green takes the win. Luke Thompson second. Luke Schlappen is in third and Connor Schlappen in fourth. All right, so ladies, set your watches. We've got a countdown in 3, 2, 1. All right, so flurry of scores at the end of that heat, and congratulations, Eli Bucas taking the win. Luke Thompson in second. Out in the water, we got women semi-final number 1. I'm going to hand you over to Johan Frey to check you through.
Thank you so much, Greg Emsley. Wow, that was a really exciting heat. Some big aerial maneuvers on display there, showing us that we truly do have the best quality surfers in the country battling it out here at Super Tubes. So it's great to see the ladies for the first time so far in this event, the 2024 edition of the Jbay Classic presented by Corona. And introducing our surfers in the heat, in the red, we've got Sarah Baum. In the blue, we've got Natasha van Groenen. In the white, Louise Leprance. And in the green, Faye Zutmulder. If you guys have just gotten down to the beach, welcome. It's a beautiful, beautiful day in Jeffreys Bay. Taking a look down here, and the beach is packed full of spectators coming down to watch some of the best surfing that South Africa's got on offer. Big thank you to all of our sponsors down here at the events. Of course, presenting sponsor Corona. So they've got some cool beach activities. They've got a beach cleanup that's running this morning, so make sure to pull in for that and take part. So Corona making sure that they also look after the environment, and it takes a lot to run these contests, and they're making sure that all the waste is disposed of in a sustainable way. So pull in for the Corona beach cleanup. And as we approach lunchtime afternoon, I'm sure Casa Corona will start pumping as well, so go grab a Corona a bit later on. Not sure if it's too early for a Corona now, but if you're not into that right now, go and grab a coffee from In Food and settle down to watch the semi-finals of the women's. This, of course, is the trials here at the Jbay Classic. Later on next week, we'll be running into the main events, and then we'll see some of the biggest names in surfing, some past champions here. Thinking about Josh Kerr, Mark Ocalupo, Adriano de Souza, Stephanie Gilmore, the list goes on and on, so I'm really looking forward to seeing that next week. But in the meantime, we've got some great action down here, and we've been really stoked with some cool conditions here on day number 2 of competition. And watching a paddle here from Faye Zitmulder, so local surfer from the area, from just up the road in St. Francis, Cape St. Francis. So she's definitely one of the main females that we see out here at Super Tubes, ripping it up. Probably the local lady out here at Jeffreys Bay, Faye Zitmulder. Of course, we've also got an Olympian here to compete at the Olympics pretty soon, next month, Sarah Baum, representing in the red singlet. So what a proud moment for her, gaining that spot in the Olympics, and we'll see her competing there with the biggest names in the sport. So really stacked one there. Natasha van Groenen, she's a campaigner on the Challenger Series. She has been for quite a few years, and she's got so much talent. And of course, we've got the young up-and-coming lady, Louise Leprant, in the white. So Louise, just coming out of 3rd place in the world at the ISA World Junior Games in the under-16 division. So that was about a month ago. We were watching her on the screens. Up and riding Faye. She's going to go down on that inside wave. And coming up next, we've got another stacked heat. We'll see Jessie van Niekerk, Sarah Scott, Zoe Stain, and Sophie Bell. And we really hope you guys are having a beautiful morning here in Jeffreys Bay. So I'm sure some of the guys that were out last night at the Parkour Festival have woken up by now. Morning, guys. Go grab a cup of coffee. I drove past there at about 9 o'clock last night, and it looked like it was pumping. Of course, the Parkour Festival is going to be running throughout the course of the weekend. And then we'll have some more events coming lined up next weekend from the 21st to the 23rd of June. So tonight we'll see Majosi, Bushle G, the Good News Dudes, and more. So make sure to pull in for the Parkour Music Festival right here in the Super Tubes Park behind us. Of course, many other different events running throughout the course of the Jbay Surf Fest, the 14th to the 23rd of June 2024. There's no other place we'd want to be than right here, right now. And up and riding, surfer in the blue, Natasha van Groenen. So Natasha going to work, getting 1 or 2 quick little turns. Unfortunately, goes down on the inside. And watching this in the red singlet, up and riding, Sarah Baum. Nice deep bottom turn, and that's a good looking turn off the top. She's going to crack another one through the midsection. And she's looking for a strong finish. Nice float. And she's out of there. So completed wave there for Sarah Baum in the red. So as mentioned earlier, Sarah Baum, she's going to be representing the country at the Olympics next month. So really excited to see her. What an honor, what a privilege to be able to be an Olympian. And Sarah Baum going to be representing us oh so well on the Olympic stage. So the only female from South Africa to qualify for the Olympics. And she did drop in a ride over there. Judges locking in those scores shortly. The first score for blue, Natasha, a 2.50. So that's first to blue, a 2.5. And the first score for red, Sarah comes through at a 7.17. 7.17, first of red. So that is a pretty decent start for your surfer in the red singlets, and proving to us exactly why she's qualified for the Olympics with a great start there. Surf in the blue, Natasha with a 2.50 opening score. So while we've got a gap now, I'm going to say thank you to our presenting sponsor here at the Jbay Classic, Corona. They've got some cool events running throughout the course of the next few days. So today's the 15th. So we had the ocean talk with marine biologists earlier this morning at Casa Corona. So later on at 3:30 p.m. we've got the beach cleanup. So pull in for the beach cleanup. Later on tonight at 6 p.m. we've got the movie night. So I'm assuming the movie night is happening in the park. And then of course the party in the park later on tonight. Majozi, Bushle, the Good News Dudes and more. So big thank you Corona for all of the extra awesome little events and activations that are happening down here on the beach and in the park. So we've got 15 minutes remaining. Your surfer in the red, Sarah Baum, has dropped a 7.17. So far that is by far the most significant wave of the heat. A couple very small scores for green and a 2.50 for blue. And staying patient at the back, Louise Leprance in the white. She's got priority, second priority with green, third priority blue, and fourth priority is with red. And we're watching a possible paddle here, up and riding, Natasha in the blue. And she's going to get a little turn off the top. We've got 14 minutes remaining on the timer. And I'm just taking a look up the beach. I just want to say a special thank you and a mention to everybody that's been working hard behind the scenes. That includes the paramedics. We've got the lifeguards. Thank you guys for all your hard, dedicated work. The water patrol guys, we got 3 skis out the water as well as a boat. So a big thank you to everybody for working really hard behind the scenes. Without you guys, this event would not be possible. Of course, the Kocha local municipality as well for supporting surfing in the area. And wow, if you want to take a nice little story, Instagram reel, now's about the time because we've got some beautiful silky waves rolling through the lineup. Up and riding is your surfer in the white, Louise Leprance. So she's fresh off a 3rd place for the ISA World Games about a month ago in the under 16 girls division. So the youngest competitor. And showing us that she can mix it up with the older ladies here at the Jbay Classic. It's been great to see her grow in her surfing, Louise Leprance. Faye Zutmulder is going to just have an in and out there on the inside as well. So a couple scores to drop in. As soon as the scores come in, I will give you ladies a heat update. I can tell you that we've got 12.5 minutes on the clock. Priority sitting out the back with your surfer in the blue. So eyes on the water, Natasha van Groenen up and riding. And that's a nice carve off the top. She's progressing down the line and throwing some nice spray out the back. And a nice close out there for the surfer in the blue. Some good applause, support from the beach. Watching Sarah Baum up and riding. Of course, she scored a pretty decent one on her first ride. So climbs the foam. I was more vertical, but unfortunately goes down on that final turn. So we'll see if that makes any impacts on the situation. Currently red in the lead with blue in second. White is in third. Surf in the white, your first wave was a 3.67. First of white, Louise Leprance, a 3.67. And watching Leprance up and riding, a young under 16 lady. She's already got lots of experience for her age. She's been surfing at this level for quite a couple of years. And wow, dreamy wave rolling through the lineup. Nobody's gotten onto that one. And Sarah Baum's going to spin and go. She's going to look for a couple sections here on the inside. So nice bottom turn. Carve off the top. And she's going to kick off. We've got 10 minutes remaining, surfers. 10 minutes. So under 10 minutes on the clocks. A couple scores to pull through. So surfers, please stand by for some results to come through soon. So surfers, there is 1 or 2 scores still to drop in. So just stand by for the results, then I'll give you guys a comprehensive heat update. The last score for blue, Natasha van Groenen dropping in at a 6.17. That's a 6.17 for last of blue. Second to last of red, Sarah, a 4.33. So this is your situation, ladies. Surfer in the red, Sarah Baum, you are in the lead, courtesy of your 2 scores, a 7.17 and a backup of a 4.33. So red, you are in the lead. Surfer in the blue, you are in second position, your 2 scores, a 6.17 and a 2.50. Blue, you're looking for a 5.34 to move up into first. Surfer in the white, Louise Leprance, you are in third position, your last wave, a 2.63. You're looking for a 5.01. So white in third, looking for a 5.01. Green in fourth. Surf in the green, you're requiring a 7.77. First priority is with green, second priority blue, third priority with white. And we do have 7.5 minutes remaining. And up and riding. This is your surfer in the lead. Beautiful turn off the top there, Sarah Baum. Wow, that was some great surfing there. Beautiful to watch. Vertical all the way up into the section. Unfortunately, that wave not providing too much at the top of the point, but beautiful closeout maneuver. And guys, I must have missed the turn there in the beginning because that number has dropped in for the last of red. Put your hands together. It's an excellent score of a 9.0. That's a 9.0. Last of red, Sarah Baum. That last turn was absolute money. Went up all the way into the lip. Vertical attack there for Sarah, and it comes through at a 9.0. So excellent ride there, and as far as what I can tell you guys, that is the first excellent score of the Jbay Classic presented by Corona. So well done there, Sarah Baum, with some excellent surfing. I caught the tail end of that wave. I must have missed the first turn, but that last one was so pleasing on the eye. So improves her situation. Surfing second now, Natasha now looking for a 10.0 to move up to first. So it really is a fight for second. Here we go with white, Louise Leprance. Green also up and riding, Faye Zitmulder. That's a nice carve in the pockets. And she's going to hop off the back. Surfers, we got 5 minutes remaining. So 5 minutes on the clock. Your situation, surfer in the red, Sarah Baum, sitting with a 9.0 and a backup of a 7.17. So red in a really convincing lead. Surfer in the blue, Natasha van Groenen in second position, now requiring a 10.0 to move up into first. Surfer in the white, Louise Leprant, you're down in third. You're looking for a score of a 5.01 to move up to second. And our surfer in the green, Faye Zutmulder, in fourth position. Your last wave, a 2.17. You're looking for a 6.50. So 4 minutes remain. 4 minutes remain. Situation unchanged. Red in the lead, blue in second. Surf in the white, you're looking for a 5.01, and surf in the green, requiring a 6.50. Priority currently with blue, second priority red, third priority green. So just a reminder to the ladies coming up in the next heat to please not drift into the zone just yet. If you can just stay right where you are. Ladies in the next heat, if you can just stay up the point for now, we'd greatly appreciate that. Three minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. Red in the lead. Blue in second. White requiring a 5.01 to move up to second. And surf in the green looking for a 6.5. You can see Natasha van Groenen looking to solidify her spot through to the next round. Trying to improve upon her scores. I don't think she's going to do it there. It just goes down. Meanwhile, Faye Zutmulder with one turn off the top as well. Two-minute surfers, 2 minutes remaining in this ladies semi-final heat number 1. Priority sitting with the surfer in the red, second priority with white. And wow, this is a dreamy line. Pulling through down the car park section. Oh, beautiful one there. First turn for our surfer in the red. And unfortunately, she's going to go down. So she's already sitting with a 9.0 and a 7.17 is Sarah Baum. Of course, she'll be representing South Africa at the Olympics pretty soon. So I'm sure she's trying to get as much practice at events as possible. What an honor to represent the country at this high level. And she's your current heat leader, so looking really strong. Surfer in the red. Blue still in second. White looking for a 5:01. Green requiring a 6:37. 1 minute remaining, surfers. We've got a minute on the clock.
These times make me question the injustice of life. I'm putting on a new hat.
30 seconds. 10 seconds. I'm going to count the heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So congratulations, semi-finalists for the women's heat number 1. So a couple final little scores locking in here. So just stand by, surfers in heat number 2. We will count you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So official results from that last heat. Congratulations. Pulling out a beautiful, excellent score of a 9.0. Sarah Baum in the red singlet, taking out the win ahead of Natasha van Groenen in the blue. Louise Leprance and Faye Zutmulder in 3rd and 4th respectively. So congratulations to all the ladies. Meanwhile, we're through to semi-final heat number 2. And wasting absolutely no time, Sophie Bell. She's in the green singlet. We've got the young Zoe Stain in the white. We've also got Sarah Scott in the blue and Jessie van Niekerk in the red. See these ladies just positioning themselves down the point. So of course we've got another fresh 25 minutes on the clock. And taking a bit of a stab at this one is surfer in the blue, Sarah Scott. So Sarah, a young lady, but she's got plenty of experience at this level. So past campaigner on the Challenger Series. That's a nice little carve in the pockets. Wraps it back into the power source, and she's going to look for a finish. Surfer in the green hops off the back, Sophie Bell. And a big paddle here for white, Zoe Stain. So Zoe, another young lady with lots of experience for her age. This one is really lining up nicely. A bit of a frothy section, but goes to the lip. Zoe Stain progresses down the line. She's looking for a strong finish. Finds the snap. And a little early exchange there between white and blue. Sarah Scott and Zoe Stain. Hey guys, if you just pulled down to the beach, this is the Jbay Classic presented by Corona. We've got a beautiful day ahead of us, and so far we've seen some great conditions for day number 2 of competition. This of course is the Jbay Classic Trials. So the winners of these events, the men and women that win this event, will get a chance to move through to the main event later on. And of course we'll get to see some of the biggest names in surfing. Mark Okalupo, Adriana D'Souza. I'm thinking about Stephanie Gilmore, Coco Ho on the ladies' side. So that's going to be really entertaining. And scores are dropping through. First to blue, Sarah Scott, a 4.0. That's a 4.0, first to blue. First of white, Zoe Stain, a 5.33. That's a 5.33 for first of white. The first score for green, Sophie Bell, a 3.33. So first of green, a 3.33. First of white, a 5.33. And the first of blue, a 4.0. So we got just about 20 minutes remaining. So 20 minutes remaining in the semi-final heat number 2. And I really just am reminded of everybody that's working hard behind the scenes. So big thank you obviously to our judging staff here at the World Surf League. So of course Tasha Mentasti, Lukman Bruce, and the whole crew from the World Surf League. We appreciate the hard work. Of course, the guys representing Corona and Red Bull, thank you to you guys. Big thank you to Merv and the crew from Christian Surfers just for sorting us out as well, looking after us. So without all the help, this would not be possible. And of course, the whole community at Jeffreys Bay coming together. It really does mean a lot for this town and for its people. So we love to be back here at the event. And it's an honor to host it here at Super Tubes once again. And she's going to scratch into this one. Surfer in the green. Sophie Bell up and riding. So Sophie with a nice wrap in the pockets. And it's just going to be one turn for her. So all 4 of the ladies surfing this semi-final heat number 2. All pretty young, but they've got lots of experience in between their years. So Sophie Bell, Jessie van Niekerk, they've been around the scene for a long time as well. Sarah Scott as well as Zoe Stain, the younger 2 surfers in the heat. Jessie van Niekerk spending a lot of time in Australia as well, splitting her time between South Africa and Oz. We're really grateful that she's got the South African flag on the right-hand side of her name at all these events, so choosing to represent her home country, although she's out of the country and in Australia a lot of the time. And a couple small scores dropping through. It's a 2.4 for last of blue and a 2.33 for last of green, just a very small 0.5 for the first of red. So your situation as it stands right now, surfers, Sarah Scott in the blue with 2 rides of a 4.0 and a 2.4. Surfer in the green, Sophie Bell in second with 2 scores of a 3.33 and a 2.33, looking for a 3.08 to move up into the lead. Surfer in the white, Zoe Stain down in third, looking for a very small 0.33. to move up to second, and Jessie van Niekerk requiring a 5.16. So still very early days here in semi-final heat number 2. 16 minutes remaining on the clock in this heat. And coming up next, don't go anywhere, guys. Go grab a lovely refreshment from InFood, or is it too early for Coronas? I'm not so sure. Maybe go grab a Corona, a nice lunchtime Corona, and settle down for the semi-final of the men's. Coming up next, we'll see Aiden Mason-Camp, Tidley Island, Sean Jbay, and Dylan Lightfoot. Guys, remember to get your raffle tickets as well in. There's some great prizes on hand. We've got two lovely ladies walking around selling some raffle tickets. So 50K prizes up for grabs. It's from the Jbay Surfing Foundation. So 15 minutes remaining, 15 on the clock, and a paddle here for red. Up and riding, Jessie van Niekerk. That's a beautiful turn off the top for Jessie in the red. Another one through the inside section. She's going to wrap it through the car park. Can she find a strong finish racing down the line? Meanwhile, a surfer in the whites also up and riding. Red goes down, white cruising. She's going to get around this wave. Unfortunately not. That was Zoe Stain. So a little exchange there between red and white. Surf in the red had a couple nice looking cracks to the lip. So scores to come in shortly for surfers in the red as well as the white. So scores to come in shortly. Just stand by, ladies. We've got 13 minutes remaining. So a score to come in for red, a score to also come in for white. These scores will be locking in shortly. And the last score for red, Jessie van Niekerk, listen up, a 6.83. That's a 6.83 for last of red, Jessie. Second scoring round for white, Zoe Stain at 2.40. So this is your situation. We've got 12 and a half minutes on the clock. Surfer in the white, Zoe Stain, still currently in the lead with a 5.33 and a 2.4. Surfer in the red, Jessie van Niekerk now to second. Your wave, a 6.83. You're looking for a 0.9 to move up into first. Surfer in the blue, Sarah Scott, you're down in third position. Your requirement now a 3.34 for second position. And our surfer in the green, Sophie Bell, in fourth position, looking for a 4.01. Priority sitting with green, so opts to give this one up. Second priority, Sarah Scott, is up and riding. She's trying to gain some speed, gets around the section. That's a nice looking carve in the pocket. Bottom turn, another wrap. She's going to look for a snap on the inside. She finds it. This is looking like a decent wave, and just as I say that, she goes down. So Sarah Scott currently in third position, looking for a score to bump up into that advancing second spot. So a score to drop in shortly for our surf in the blue. Sarah Scott, if you guys have just pulled down to the beach, good morning. It's 20 to 12, so we're approaching lunchtime. Brunch time down here at Super Tubes in Jeffreys Bay. It's so great to be back here once again for the Jbay Classic presented by Corona. And Last the Blue does drop in at a 5.40. That's a 5.40 for Last of Blue. So situation change, blue. Sarah Scott, you move up into the lead. I repeat that, situation change, blue. Sarah Scott, you move up into the lead. Your last wave, a 5.40. Surfer in the white, Zoe Stain, you are in second position. Your two rides, a 5.33 and a 2.40. Zoe, you're looking for a 4.08 to move up into first. Surfer in the red, Jessie van Niekerk, you are in third position. You now require a score of a 0.90. So 0.9 required for red. Surf in the red, you're sitting on two rides of a 6.83 and a 0.5. And here we go. She must have heard my announcements, and she's up and riding. Jessie van Niekerk gets around the bottom section of the wave and snapping to the lip, but going down. So currently in third, requiring a small score. Surfer in the green, Sophie Bell down in fourth, looking for a 4.41. Time call, 8.5 minutes remaining. We got 8.5 minutes. And the score does drop in for red. It's a 2.27. So surf in the red, Jessie van Niekerk, you move back up to second. Blue in the lead, red in second. Now surfer in the white, Zoe Stain, looking for a score of a 3.78. So white, you're now requiring a 3.78 to move into second. And green, Sophie Bell, looking for a 5.78. So green, you're requiring a 5.78. White, you're looking for a 3.78. So of course, that's to move into the top two advancing position. So time call 7 minutes. We've got 7 minutes remaining. So white looking for a 3.78 to move up into second. Green looking for a 5.78. And it looks like our surfers positioning themselves. First priority is with green. She's going to paddle hard. Sophie Bell up and riding. A surfer from the north coast of KZN, Salt Rock. She's very familiar with the waves out here at Super Tubes, and that's a great looking car for Sophie. Checks the lip, hits it one more time, and that's a completion for the surfer in the green. So an important wave for her with 6 minutes remaining. So Surfer's last of green does drop in at a 4.93. That's a 4.93 for Sophie Bell. So Surfer in the green, you move up to third. Sophie Bell, you're currently in third. You now require a score of a 4.18. Surfer in the white, Zoe Stain, moves down to fourth position. And as I say that, Zoe Stain up and riding. Here she goes. So some great looking turns on the backhand there for Zoe. Going up vertical into the lip. Carves it on the backhand. So Zoe Stain looking for a finish here. Here we go, Jessie van Niekerk. She's currently in that second advancing position. And it's going to be one turn for Jessie. So Surfers, we got just under 5 minutes on the clock. Just under 5 minutes on the clock. You'll see that lollipop changed over to red. And we do have a couple scores dropping in shortly. So scores have dropped in. Last of white, Zoe Stain, a 7.0. That's a 7.0 for last of white. Situation change. Surfer in the white, Zoe Stain, goes from fourth position all the way up to first. And that's just how surf contests work. It takes one wave to get back into the contention, and that's exactly what she's done. So situation change, Zoe Stain in the white in the lead. Your last wave is 7.0. So Surfer in the white, your two scores, a 7.0 and a 5.33. Surfer in the blue, Sarah Scott, you are now in second position. You're looking for a 6.94 to take the lead. Surfer in the red, Jessie van Niekerk, you are in third. You're requiring a score of a 2.57. So Jessie, you're looking for a 2.57 to advance. And our Surfer in the green, Sophie Bell, looking for a 4.48. 3 minutes remaining. We have got 3 minutes remaining.
Without any thought, I keep moving on. I don't even care if my soul is gone. So many words that I should have said. Not concerned.
Hey, morning if you guys have just shown up to the beach. I'm seeing a lot of familiar faces down on the boardwalk. This is your semi-final heat number 2 here at the Jbay Classic presented by Corona. Of course, another big thank you as well to Red Bull for all that they do. Got the big Red Bull tents up on the beach as well as sorting our athletes out in the athlete zone. We got 2 minutes remaining. So 2 minutes on the clock in the semi-final heat number 2. So the last scores did drop in, 7.0 for white. It catapulted her up into the lead. So white's in the lead, blue in second, red in third, looking for a 2.57, and green in fourth, looking for a 4.48. We have 1 minute remaining, 1 minute.
Lie awake at night? Are you afraid to turn out the lights? Is there something you're scared of?
30 seconds.
What's there out in the dark? Make sure to keep all your windows locked. Do you surrender? You try to stay awake. These walls you can't escape. Here's one for the lonely heart.
And this heat is coming to a conclusion. I'm going to count you ladies down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that does signal the official end of semi-final heat number 2, the semi-finals of your ladies out here in the Jbay Classic Trials. Surfers in the next heat. We'll count you down shortly. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So official results, congratulations, Zoe Stain in the white, taking out the win ahead of Sarah Scott in the blue. Congratulations as well to Jessie van Niekerk and Sophie Bell. Well surf ladies, this is your semi-finals of the men's coming up next. And wow, scratching into this one, surf in the red, Aiden Mason Camp, not wasting any time. There he goes, gets around the section. He's looking for a 4, floats and goes down. Our hearts were on our throat there just for a split second. So almost catching the rail of his board. Watching our surf in the green, also up and riding, Dylan Lightfoot. So looking for a nice little early nugget of a wave. And wow, Greg Emsley, we've been flying through the heats here on day number 2. What a privilege it is to take you through these heats. We're watching our surfer in the blue up and riding, Tidley Island. And Tide is getting a couple maneuvers out the back. He goes down. And I am going to hand the microphone over. I'm going to go for a little walk around, chat to some of the guys in the crowd. Good morning. Almost approaching lunchtime. Hope it's going well. Greg Emsley.
These times make me question the injustice of life. I'm putting on a new
So we are right, so early start in this heat. We saw Dylan Lightfoot opening with a 3.5. Aiden Mason Camp just a 0.5, and best of the opening exchange, Tidley Island in blue getting a 4.17. And just a note, we have lost a car key. So if you find a car key, it's got a Corona keyring of sorts on it. Can you bring it to the registration desk for us? So out in the water, men's semi-final heat number 1. Up and riding, this is Tidley Island in blue. Signature bright pink surfboard. We're waiting for surfer in white to get his first wave, Sean Jbay. And Sean Jbay was the 2013 ISA World Surfing Champion. I didn't even have to look that up. I know that out of memory. pretty sure it was 2013. In fact, I'm 100% sure it was 2013. And a big welcome to the President of Surfing South Africa, Mr. Isaac February, making his way down to the beach. And of course, he will be watching his son, who surfs quite well. His name's Marky February, M-Feb. And he'll come up in the speciality event, one of the invitees. So just under 20 minutes remaining here. Second wave for blue comes in at a 2.1. So early situation has blue out in the lead, with green in second, red in third, white in fourth. Still plenty of time as we see a nice bit of midday glass off here. Beautiful light variable winds. The sun's out. Casa Corona serving the beers. Of course, if you just want something refreshing and you don't want the alcohol in it, you can go for the Corona Zero. And Corona is our presenting sponsor here of the Jbay Classic. Huge thank you to Red Bull, another one of our main sponsors. And what's so cool to see is how many legends we have around the competition area, people that have watched this event for years. See folk like Steve and Wendy Hodge, of course parents of Rosie Hodge, who was on the World Championship Tour for many years, and of course a WSL commentator. So just again, a note for a set of keys, the beige Corona lanyard on it. If anyone finds those keys, please bring it to the registration area where you enter the competition site. Deep up on the point, says Tidley Island, on a mid-size running wave, working it with a few turns out the back, and holds on for the finish. So sticking to the tactic of building some scores here. And out the back, this is White on his first wave, Sean Jbay. Very experienced surfer out here on the Super Tube lineup. Oh, rips that first turn, keeps that board speed up through that maneuver. Again, speed carve there as the wave slows down and lets him open up with that maneuver. Comes around, gets the Larry layback into the combo and gets the finish. So good start there for Sean Jbay. Surfer in white, strong surfing. So second score of blue came in at a 2.1. Last of blue, a 4.17. First of white is in, the best score of the heat. First of white, a 6.67. So Sean Jbay, first of white, a 6.67. 14 and a half minutes to go. Blue leads with a 4.1, with a pair of 4.17s. In second is white, Sean Jbay, with a single score, a 6.67. Dylan Lightfoot, the local surfer in green, sits in third. One score of a 3.5. Surfer in green, you're looking for a 3.18 to take second. And Aiden Masonkamp in red, down in fourth, looking for a 6.18. And there it is, folks, 12 o'clock. The Boeing just flew over. Time to make your way to the Casa Corona. Open up a beer and settle into the afternoon. That's an order. Ice cold, crispy, refreshing beer. And remember, you do have the option of the Corona Zero, 0.0% alcohol. Don't forget all our food stores in the park. We've got about 10 different options. So if you walk down the boardwalk, if we're facing the ocean, you walk down towards the left and into the park. You can go and find yourself some nice lunch. And we see our current heat leader, Tidley Island. Having a look at that one, not making it through that section. And red, Aiden Masonkamp. Up and riding, strong turn to start. Floats up over that section. So gets the two maneuvers. Out the back, Sean Jbay on his second wave, surfer in white. Oh, goes for the double grab straight air. Incomplete. And paddling out, up and riding out the back, Tidley Island, mid-size wave, but looks good. Drifts the tail on that first maneuver. So lots of spray coming off that bright pink surfboard. And goes for the little air rotation, doesn't ride out. And second score coming in for Surfer in white is 0.7. Last of red, Aiden Mason Camp, your last ride, 4.07. The last of red, 4.07. Waiting for last of blue. We got 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes. And coming up next, we will see Mitch Dupree in red, Dale Staples in blue, Eli Bucas in white, and Luke Thompson in green. Last score coming in for blue, it's a 2.97, does not factor in. So Surfer in blue, you're in the lead. Tidley Island, you're in the lead, and we see red up and riding with a good wall ahead. Aiden Mason Camp over in that first section. Oh, goes for a late dropping floater and holds on. So that was a committed final maneuver. So with 8 minutes to go, we'll have an update on that situation. Let's get that last score in for red. And a big paddle out the back, strong paddling, that is Dylan Lightfoot. Up and riding, whoops the first turn, floats the second. He's going to drive through into the car park section, building up that speed. And gets the finish. All right, scores trickling in here. Couple of good looking numbers. Last of green comes in at a 2.33. But last of red, that committed final turn, been rewarded a 7.33. So last of red, 7.33. Situation change. Red, Aiden Mason Camp is in the lead. Second is Surfer in blue, Tidley Island. Sean Jbay, Surfer in white, down to third. Surfer in white, you're looking for a 1.67. You see up and riding, this is green. Dylan Lightfoot. So Sean Jbay, Surfer in white, looking for a 1.67. And Dylan Lightfoot in green, looking for a 4.84. So in the lead, Aiden Mason Camp with a 7.33 and a 4.07. Tidley Island in second with a pair of 4.17s. Sean Jbay in third with a 6.67 and a 0.7, looking for just a 1.67. 5 minutes remaining. So Sean Jbay wanting to get into that advancing position, up and riding on this wave. Snaps off the top in the lip. And Another carve and vertical crack there. And just winds that inside finish. So Sean Jbay wanting to get rid of that 0.7, get that backup score and move into an advancing position. Four minutes. And last of white is a 3.33, so we have a situation change. Red is in the lead, white now up into second. Blue, you are down to third. Surfer in blue, you're looking for a 5.84. Green down in fourth, looking for a 6.51. So red leads, white second. Blue in third, looking for a 5.84. And green in fourth, looking for a 6.51. Look how glassy these waves are. Surfer in blue, down in third, finds a beautiful wall here. Big crack off the top there. Carves and sets up for the car park section as it slows down and waits for him to do that. We see red behind, Aiden carving. So Tidley ripping. He goes down. Watch Aiden in red. Larry Layback catches the rail. So red. Unfortunately, a mistake on that wave. He's not happy. But Tidley Island, surfer in blue, ripping through a couple of serious maneuvers there on the backhand. 2.5 minutes remaining. And paddling up and riding, this is white. Sean Jbay snaps up off the top. Oh, goes for the rotation. Back foot comes off the pad, so he is out. 2 minutes. $90. Right. So, previous of white, a 1.4 does not factor in. Last of blue coming in, it's a 6.43. Last of blue, a 6.43. We have a situation change again. Red in the lead. Second is now Surfer in blue. Tidley Island, you are back up into second. White, Sean Jbay, you are down to third. Surfer in white, you're looking for a 3.93 to go into second. We see Tidley up and riding again. So 30 seconds remaining. Red leads, blue second, white looking for a 3.93, and green looking for a 7.1. 20 seconds to go. And we are down to 10 seconds, and we are going to see Surfer in green having a look as we count this one down in 3, 2, 1. All right, so eyes on Dylan Lightfoot here. He's got this one from the top and a series of maneuvers on this wave. Nice vertical turn there. He's got more. He's got the speed up and over that section. and gets a finish. He looks happy. So needing a solid score here. I'm not going to tell you what it is. But Dylan Lightfoot down in fourth. The local surfer paddling into that wave with 8 seconds to go.
Just open your eyes and take my advice. Stop rolling the dice and just compromise. It's the chance of your life.
All right. Looking for a 7.1. Last of green comes in just short. It's a 6.5. So it looks like Aiden Mason Cam taking the win. Tardley Island coming in second. Sean Jbay in third. And Dylan Lightfoot coming in fourth. Surfers in the water. Set your watches. Counting down. 3, 2, 1. All right, so congratulations, Aiden Mason Camp, taking the win with Tardley Island coming in second. So those two surfers will be into the finals of our trials here. And bad luck to Sean Jbay, Dylan Lightfoot getting third and fourth. A great showing from both those surfers. We're now into semi-final heat number 2. Red having a look up the point. So just a quick ride there for Mitch Dupree in red. And we also have Luke Thompson wearing green, Dale Staples in blue, and Ela Dukas in white.
Do you lie awake at night? Are you afraid to turn out the lights? Is there something you're scared of? What's there out in the dark? Make sure to keep all your windows locked. Do you surrender? You try to stay awake. These walls you can't escape. Here's one for the
And we saw Red repositioning on that first wave. He's now down the point, unfortunately a bit deep on that wave. So just a note to anyone, if there is a lost and found, we do have a lost and found stand at the Kucha Tourism stand in the park. So if you have lost anything or you found something, please take it through to the tourism stand.
something good to come, waiting for things to run away from. Are you just hiding? Yeah, walking.
And while you're walking through to the park, which I did yesterday, beautiful. It's looking great, the park. I'd had a walk around all the way down to Point. That Point car park's looking beautiful and clean. The park has a lovely, safe feel. The plants are looking amazing. And of course, this doesn't just happen. So we've got to thank the folks, the likes of the Jbay Surfing Foundation, doing a lot of work. And of course, we do need funding for these sort of activities. So there are two ladies walking around with a raffle sheet. And it's 100 Rand a ticket to support a great cause.
Here's one for the lonely.
And don't worry if you don't have cash on you, because they've got a card machine. You can scan the barcode and buy a ticket, so you're covered. Take 5 tickets each and you're sorted. The raffle is pretty amazing. First prize valued at 50,000 Rand. Second prize, 20,000 Rand value. And the third prize is valued at 10,000 Rand. What can you win? Well, you can win a Geordie Smith signed surfboard, instep boots. You see Red Up and Riding Mitch Dupree. On his third wave, he hasn't had anything of consequence just yet. So some of the other prizes: Whistler or Sister, hamper, a wine magnum, Dawn Patrol hamper, Sealand bag, a stay for 2 at African Perfection, that's epic. A Sound Athlete's vest, and all sorts. So buy a ticket, you'll see the ladies are walking around. You don't need cash. They've got a card machine. You can scan the barcode and buy a ticket. And the reason why Super Tubes and the car parks and the boardwalks and the protected dunes are in place is because of the local community and of course Jbay Surfing Foundation. So let's get behind them, let's support them, and let's really look after this major this major asset.
These times have made me think of what is right and wrong.
All right, so 15 and a half minutes to go. 3 small scores on the board from Mitch to 3. Nothing much to talk about, a 0.37 and a 0.3. So we're going to be compacting this heat into the last 15 minutes. The surfers have not quite seen the wave that they want. So I've just been chatting a lot this morning to Sharon Clark and all the good initiatives happening around the town. We talk about the Jbay Surf Alliance, the new Jbay Surfing Foundation. There's Crag, which is the Couple Joe Reserve Action Group, and all these programs are doing good for the town. So please take a raffle. This is going to some very good causes and there's some great plans in place. One that's really exciting is going to be the 2 for 2 initiative. They take a 2-kilometer stretch of beach passing through super tubes, and it will be turned into a marine nature reserve and a no-take zone for 2 years. So basically this initiative is not only safeguarding our marine ecosystems, of course the sea life, but also enlisting local community members to serve as enforcement patrol officers, ensuring the protection of our coastlines, biodiversity, while providing sustainable livelihoods. So lots of good programs in place. We can sit here for days to talk about what is being done. It's just really cool, and that's why it's looking so fantastic. So please, let's support the town. Let's support the great initiatives. Take one of those raffle tickets. Take 2, take 3, take 4, take 5. 100 Rand a ticket. Ladies are walking around, and you've got to feel bad if you don't take one of them, because we're here to enjoy what's in front of us. Natural beauty. And the world's best right-hander. We saw some locals coming to say thank you for all the work that the Jbay Surf Alliance and the Jbay Surfing Foundation is doing. So hello to the dolphins. We see a paddle out the back. Up and riding. This is Luke Thompson surfing green. Oh, and just nose dives there. So pushing through that turn and not holding on. So Luke Thompson with a 0.67 there. So time ticking away here, under 12 minutes to go. And out the back, paddle for blue, Dale Staples. Wraps that first turn, good start on this wave, another strong maneuver for Dale. Oh! And he also goes down, but gets a few wraps out the back. So no one grabbing this heat by the horns. Who is going to make the finals? So of course 2 of these surfers will advance to the finals. We do already have Aiden Masonkamp and Todd Lee Island waiting in the wings. And 2 of these 4 surfers will be joining them. And one of them, only one of them, will get a slot into the main event. Right, so a couple scores in. Dale Staples, surfer in blue. Your first wave, a 3.17. 3.17. So with just under 10 minutes to go, Dale Staples has the best score in the heat at 3.17. So blue, you are in the lead. Green, Luke Thompson, you're in second with just a 0.67. Mitch Dupree in red in third, looking for a 0.31. And Eli Bucas in white, without a wave yet, looking for a 0.68. And we have a paddle surfer in white. Oh, battles to get around there, gets that little floater. Let's see. Been quite deep on that wave. So Eli's changed his strategy a little bit in this heat. We saw his previous two heats this morning getting very busy. He's now decided to go for the more patient approach. Who will our male and female winners be that will join the invitee list? Of course, just one spot for each. That invitee list for the women is Stephanie Gilmore, Coco Ho, Sally Fitzgibbons, Sage Erickson, Sierra Kerr, and then of course the trial winner will be joining them. So we see Eli up and riding now on the inside. Oh, just falls out of that little floater. Up and riding, what? So Eli getting busy. Nice vertical attack on the inside. 6 minutes to go. We see Mitch Dupree paddling, having a look, up and riding, building up that board speed. Snaps the first turn and a little climb. So it's been a struggle this heat, folks. We've got to be honest here. Surfers are battling to get scores. So first of white was a 1.43, second of white a 2.93, and waiting for that score for last of white. All right, last of white was a 2.5. We see red having a look. Mitch Dupree Snaps. Getting a bit of board speed up here. Nice vertical attack. So gets 2 strong turns here on a smaller wave. But I think we can all agree that any scores are going to be an asset right now. So 4.5 minutes remain here. We'll get that last score to come in from Red and a heat update. All right, last of Red was a 3.1. So heat situation. Red is in the lead. White is in second. Blue is third. Surfer in blue, you're looking for a 2.26. And green, you are in fourth, looking for a 4.76. So very small numbers required from our surfers. 4 minutes to go. Having a look and paddling into a great looking set wave here. Luke Thompson, surfing green, loads up off the bottom, deep bottom turn, and wraps a big turn off the top. Straight up vertical into the next one. Loads up again and wraps a beautiful carve. Comes around, vertical into the lip. Roundhouse cut back as he comes into the inside, floats up over that section, and he's out. Strong wave. Dupree behind. Whacks a good turn, up and over, straight up into the next one. And he gets a finish, holds on. So what a combination of rides from both Luke Thompson and Mitch Dupree. So that is going to be important waves to come through. Luke Thompson just been so quiet in this heat, sat patiently, and you could just see the way he paddled into that set wave, set that high line trim, and just attack turn after turn. Beautiful, flawless surfing, you got to say. And Mitch Dupree, slightly smaller wave behind, but just attacking that lip and really backing up that score. Under 3 minutes to go. And having a quick look down the end of the car park section. Luke Thompson up again. Snaps off the top. Comes around, deep bottom turn, and 3 quick combos. So just over 2 minutes to go. Mitch again behind him, so they're following each other, these two. No, Mitch doesn't go on that one. And out the back with 2 minutes to go. This is White. Eli Bucas. Little snap as this wave hits a little bit of the foam bump on the inside. And gets a few whips off the top. Ooh. Onto the rock shelf. All right, so things are hotting up. We're getting towards the end of the heat. There's about 90 seconds left, but it's not over. We are waiting for a couple of scores. 90 seconds. And just have a look at this, folks. Dale Ducky Staples paddling into a big set wave with a clean wall. Rips that first turn. Up and over the next one. Keeps up that speed. Floats and drifts. Whacks a Hilary layback. Comes around, vertical snap, and just grinds through that maneuver. And whoops it around, spins the tail. Fantastic surfing. Mitch Dupree vertical. This heat's come alive. Again, straight up. White down the line. Under 1 minute. Watch the ramp. He's going to go. He's going to go. He's loading up. Can he get it? Up and over. And no! He doesn't land. So exciting finisher. So 40 seconds. Oh my word. This heat's come alive. This is insane. I don't even know where this is going to go, but you've got to say, Dale Staples. Come on. That was just top notch. Top shelf right at the top. 20 seconds to go. And green now, Thompson. He's not done. Oh, rips it. 15 seconds. Comes through the inside and a layback and holds on. So right in the dying seconds, we're going to count this one out in 3, 2, 1. All right, ladies, in the final, please just take 5. We're going to be on hold for a while. There are a number of very important scores to come through here. So please just hold your position. It's going to take a bit of time for judges to set these scores. That heat was pretty much all about the last 3 minutes. It was just insane. So ladies and gentlemen, we've got scores owed to all of our surfers. I'm not even going to tell you what the situation was because that is all out the window. This heat was turned on its head at the end. The last 3 minutes, all the best waves were ridden. And the judges have a lot to discuss here. They're going to take their time. Let's give them a bit of time to get the result right. And while we wait, we'll introduce the ladies' final to you. We do have Sarah Baum, Olympic surfer, in the red. Natasha van Groenen in blue. Zoe Steyn in white. And Sarah Scott in green. All right, so a couple of interesting scores coming through. We saw the last two of Mitch Dupree coming in at a 5.5 and a 5.03. Previous of Luke Thompson in green came in at an 8.07. So we saw an excellent score coming in for Luke Thompson, an 8.07. Important score to come through for surfer in blue, Dale Staples. Where's it going to go? And last of blue comes in. It's a 9.7. Last of blue, 9.7. So we have Luke Thompson taking the win. Dale Staples coming in second. Mitch Dupree, unfortunately, in third, with Eli Bucas in fourth. So fantastic heat there. Congratulations. Luke Thompson taking the win. Dale Staples in second. They're into the finals. They will be, of course, matching up with Tidley Island and Aiden Mason Camp. We're into the ladies' final. Get your watches set for a countdown. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Wow. That was just unbelievable. The sleepiest heat ever. That just went nuts at the end. That surfing was just epic. That wave of Luke Thompson, flawless. And then the old guard, Dale Ducky Staples. Talk about powering through a couple of maneuvers. That was a 9 all day. Coming in at a 9.7 was just epic surfing. That was great to watch. All right, ladies in the water, just an announcement. So you know your final is 35 minutes long. So this final is 35 minutes long. So you now have 34 minutes remaining. So you have been given an extra 5 minutes. So it is just on 34 minutes remaining here. We see a paddle for Surfer in Blue. This is Natasha van Groenen. Been putting a lot of work out here at Jbay. Gets that first carve. Oh, and she just unfortunately not completing that second maneuver. So Johan Frey will be chatting through a couple of waves here. I'm going to hand you over to him.
Hey, thank you so much, Greg Emsley. Wow, that was an incredible last few minutes of that last heat. 9.7 score coming in for Dale Staples. I watched that one from the booth. That was some absolutely epic surfing, and the judges are really rewarding for that critical surfing all the way down the point. So really exciting times. As mentioned, we are through to the finals of the Jbay Classic. So coming up after the finals, this is really exciting. We've got the Dawn Patrol Wine Lines. So a big thank you to Dawn Patrol Wines for sponsoring, being one of the sponsors at this event. We've got a twin fin expression session happening straight after the finals. So as soon as the finals happen, please don't go anywhere, guys. But because we got a Dawn Patrol Wine Lines twin fin expression session that's going to be happening. I'm just going to read a few of the names that are going to be competing in that twin fin expression session. We'll see Jordy Smith, Dale Staples, Sage Erickson, Sarah Baum, Mfeb, Luke Thompson, Tadley Island. We'll see Shane Sachs, Coco Ho as well. So some of the international surfers also taking part in that Dawn Patrol Wine Lines. So listen to the play on words there, not high line, but wine line. Of course, Dawn Patrol Wines being our official wine sponsor here at the Jbay Classic, presented by Corona. And this, of course, is our finals of our women's division. And if that last heat was anything to go by, this is also going to be an exciting one. So don't go anywhere, stick around for this. Sarah Baum is in the red, Natasha van Groenen in the blue, Zoe Stain in the white, and Sarah Scott in the green. So far, we've only seen a single ride at 2.33 for first of blue, Natasha van Groenen. We've got 30 minutes remaining on the clock, surfers. So straight after this final, we'll move straight into the men's trials final. And then, of course, we'll move into that Dawn Patrol Wine Lines twin fin competition. Expression heat. So of course these surfers are going to be surfing on lots of different equipments from a few different shapers around the country, and it's going to be really exciting. We'll get a little bit more into what equipment these surfers are riding as soon as the heat starts. But as mentioned, we've got some big names. We'll see Jordy Smith, Dale Staples, Sage Erickson, Sarah Baum, Mfeb, Luke Thompson, Shane Sachs, Coco Ho, and the list goes on and on. So that's in the twin fin expression session out here straight after the finals. And we really hope you guys are enjoying your day. We've been blessed with beautiful weather throughout the last couple of days. And of course today, we're seeing some improved wave conditions. So 10 to 1, so approaching 1 o'clock. It's lunchtime down here at the event site. So make sure to go grab a lovely plate of food from InFood. Otherwise, go and take a look at all of our street vendors at the back in the park area. I just had a really lovely lunch from InFood, so big thank you to them for being down here. And taking a look at this one. Up and riding, we got our surfer in the red. This is Sarah Baum. We saw her drop a 9-point ride in the semi-final. Let's see what she can do here. Deep bottom turn. Beautiful turn off the top. And it's just going to be one hack. But I remember that 9-point ride she dropped. And a couple of her turns looked something like that. So showing lots of potential already in this final. Sarah Baum, that was her opening wave with 27 minutes remaining. So it comes in at a 6.0. That's 6 points for first of red, Sarah Baum. So that opening score of a 6.0 coming in for red, Sarah Baum. Currently surfer in the blue, Natasha van Groenen sitting with a 2.33 for her opening score. And white and green staying patient out the back. So just to remind you guys about some of the events happening down here, presented by Corona. So we got the beach cleanup. It's happening right in front of the tower, the Casa Corona. So if you'd like to take part in the beach cleanup presented by Corona, you guys can gather in front of Casa Corona at 3:30 this afternoon. So that's an awesome initiative. And just an announcement, there's been a lost iPhone. So we do have a lost iPhone. So if you can identify that lost iPhone to the accreditation ladies. So the accreditation desk is right behind the tower. If you can go. So if you can go and identify that iPhone, what type of iPhone it is, it's got a cover on. If you can tell us what color the cover is and what type of iPhone it is, you can go and collect that iPhone from the accreditation booth from the ladies there. So that's a lost iPhone. If you seem to dig around in your bag and you can't find your phone, there's a chance it's with the ladies at accreditation. So just take note of that. Lost iPhone has been picked up. Of course, we've got lots happening in terms of Corona, as mentioned. Gather for the beach cleanup by Casa Corona. Then we've also got movie night tonight at 6 p.m. as well as sunset hour at Casa Corona from 4 to 8 p.m. So if you'd like to go and purchase a nice ice cold Corona or Corona Zero, go and take a look at Casa Corona. It's definitely around that time where you'd want to have your first Corona for the afternoon. And then of course we've got the party in the park later on tonight. So make sure to pull in tonight. We've got a great lineup of artists that'll be performing in the Super Tubes Park a bit later on tonight. And then guys, just another reminder about the raffle that's running. It's the Jbay Surfing Foundation. And if you do purchase a raffle ticket, it is going to contribute to a lot of local initiatives and organizations. So what can you win? You can win 50k worth of prizes. So we got a signed Geordie Smith surfboard, instep boots, Vizsla or Sister hamper, Dawn Patrol hamper, seal and bag,
So make sure to go and purchase those raffle tickets from the ladies walking around to stand a chance to win. So just a call for Merv to the judging tower. Merv, if you can just come up to the judging tower, please. We're watching a wave from our surfer in the white. That was Zoe Stein, her opening ride. So maneuvers through that one. Unfortunately, the inside section just closing out on it. So far we've got 2 waves ridden in this heat, a 6.0 for first of red and a 2.33 for first of blue. And the first of white comes through at a 2.30. That's a 2.30. Guys, if you just showed up to the beach, good afternoon. We're approaching 1 o'clock down here in the Eastern Cape of South Africa. And what a beautiful day it has been. We've had some great conditions at hand. We've seen some scores go up into the excellent range. The last heats we saw 9.7, drop from Dale Staples. So showing us that there's some great scoring potential out there. This, of course, is the final of the women's trials. So the top spots in this trial will get a chance to move through to the main event next week here at the Jbay Classic. Next up, we'll see our men's trialists in the finals. And then, of course, we've got the One Lines twin fin competition that will be taking place, expression session. So if you'd like to see some of the best South African pros as well as some international competitors competing on the twin fins out here at Super Tubes, please stick around for that. That is the Wine Lines expression session, obviously sponsored by our official wine sponsor of the event, Dawn Patrol. So the Dawn Patrol Wine Lines. So just to recap this heat, we've got 21 minutes remaining. So we had 35 minutes on the clock for finals, 21 minutes remaining, and we've seen only 3 waves ridden. A 2.3 for first of white, Zoe Stein, a 2.33 for first of blue, Natasha van Groenen, and a 6.0 for Sarah Baum. And as mentioned earlier, Sarah, really exciting. She'll be competing at the Olympics, representing the country. What an honor. It's the highest level of competition, and it's great to see someone like Sarah. I'm sure she's going to represent the country as she already does in awesome light. So she's currently in the lead with a 6.0 single wave. And don't go anywhere, because next up we'll have our men's finals. We'll see Aiden Mason Camp, Tidley Island, Luke Thompson, and Dale Staples. So that's definitely proving to be a great final. So grab a Corona, go and grab some lunch from InFood or one of our vendors at the back in the park area. Find a spot on the beach. The beach has been filling up throughout the morning. And enjoy the sunshine on this beautiful Eastern Cape. And she's hoping for this wave to open up for her. So throwing some nice spray off the back, another one into the lip, and she's going to look for a strong finish. Sarah Scott cruising down the line. Can she find that end section? Unfortunately, she's not going to ride away, but she did get some good looking work done through the car park section there. So score to drop in shortly for green, Sarah Scott. So the score to come in shortly for Sarah Scott. It's going to be an important one in the context of this heat so far. We've only seen 4 ridden waves. So guys, I just got a little bit of a breakdown of the prize money for this trial. So first place in the trial is going to take home 20,000 Rand plus a wildcard slot into the main event. Second place will take home 10,000 Rand, third place 5,000, fourth place 2.5. So that 20,000 Rand first prize is up for grabs, and of course, even more important, a slot into the main event, which will take place later on next week. So you definitely want to take out the win here in the trials, that's for sure. That score does come through for green. Sarah Scott's a 5.33. So first the green, a 5.33. So all 4 of our surfers sitting on scores respectively. Currently the highest of those are 6.0 for first of red Sarah Baum. Sarah Scott's got a 5.33. Zoe Stain on a 2.3. And Natasha van Groenen on a 2.33. We got 16.5 minutes on the clock, so 16.5 remaining. And just another reminder, guys, to don't go anywhere. We've got the men's finals for the trials coming up next, and that will be followed by the Dawn Patrol wine lines. So I'm not saying high lines, but wine lines, reason being, Dawn Patrol Wines being our official wine sponsor here at the Jbay Classic. It's going to be a twin fin expression session, and you're going to get to see some of your favorite pro surfers out there on 20s ripping it up. You're going to see Geordie Smith, Dale Staples, Sage Erickson, Coco Ho, M-Feb, and a whole lot more. So that's what we came here to see, is some of the top international surfers ripping up Jbay on twin fins. It is going to be such a treat. We'll get a little bit more into the equipment that they're going to be riding later on. But please don't go anywhere. Find a nice spot on the beach and settle down. We are only getting started here in the afternoon. So guys, 15 minutes remaining. So we're just over halfway through this heat. And in the last one, we saw it really heat up in the last few minutes. The ladies will be crossing their fingers for a couple good sets to roll through the lineup. Currently, we've only seen 4 scoring waves in this final. But knowing Jeffreys Bay, a good set is just around the corner at any point. So it really is a privilege to be down here at the Jbay Classic, and we've got so many amazing partners here and sponsors. You guys know Corona as well as Red Bull. Big thank you to all the efforts. Kocha Municipality, the House of Mandela, Sealand, Dawn Patrol, Grits. The list goes on and on and on. A big thank you to everybody involved behind the scenes in making this event an successful one. Of course, the W South Africa as well. Team that's been working really hard. Tasha Mentasti, Lukman Bruce. Big thank you to them as well. We saw just a very brief wave there. It came through at a 1.7 for last of blue, Natasha van Groenen. So ladies, we've got 13 minutes remaining, just over 13 minutes on the clock. So far that 6.0 is still the highest number here in the ladies trials finals. So 12.5 minutes remaining, and yeah, super stacked final. So all of these ladies competing at some of the highest levels all over the world. So Sarah Scott, of course, young lady, I think she's about 18 years old, from Cape Town. She's a previous campaigner on the Challenger Series. So this year she opted to take a bit of a break to finish her high school, her schooling career. So I'm sure she'll be back up and running on the Challenger Series in the years to come. It's going to be great to see her surfing develop. Of course, Zoe Stain in a similar boat. So she's been competing for quite a few years, competed on the Challenger Series as well, and multiple South African champs. So she's studying at Stellenbosch University. She's taking a little bit of a break from competition, but it's great to see her down here, and I'm sure we're going to see her on the highest stage in the years to come as well. Of course, Natasha van Groenen was the WSL Africa champ last year in 2023. She's also been competing on the Challenger Series throughout the last few years on one of the highest levels. And then, of course, we've got Sarah Baum. How can we not mention her? So she qualified for the Olympics, so she's going to be representing the country. She's already been doing so well on the international stage, competing on the Challenger Series. So we'll see her in the upcoming Belito event starting in about a week and a half. And we do have just under 11 minutes remaining on the clock in this final. So really awesome to see all four of these ladies representing at the highest level, and you guys really are watching some quality surfing. And wow, guys, if you want to take an Instagram story, I think now's about the time. Watching a big wave out the back, up and riding. We got Zoe Stain. Can she get around this white water? Unfortunately not. Priority moving on to Sarah Baum in the red. And she's paddling hard for this one. She's up and riding, Sarah Baum. So your Olympian tags the lip. It's a foamy section. So she's going to look for a bigger turn down the line. And unfortunately, this one is a bit frothy. But that's a good looking turn. She goes down. So unfortunately, our surfer's not being able to capitalize. We've got 10 minutes remaining, surfers. 10 minutes. And that last score for red, Sarah Baum drops in at a 4.0. So surf in the red, your two scores, a 6.0 and a 4.0. I repeat that, 6.0 and a 4.0. The last score for white, Zoe Stain, is 0.43. Unfortunately, she couldn't get around that whitewater section. And we've got 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes. Priority now lying with green, second priority blue, third priority white. And up and riding, this is Sarah Scott. So Sarah looking to get around the foam. It looks like she's going to do so. Bottom turns. And a carve in the pocket. She's going to look for a strong finish. That's a better turn. And she ends off nice and strong. Does Sarah Scott in the green. So she's currently in second. She's looking for a score to move up into first. So Sarah Scott is looking for a score to move up into the lead. This is a very important number about to drop in for green. Of course, the top spot is going to get a slot into the main event. They'll get the wildcard slots. Of course, they'll earn a nice payday of 20,000 Rand as well. So, of course, this is the trials here at the Jbay Classic. The winners will move into the main event next week And the last score for our surfer in the green, it does come in at a 4.07. That's a 4.07. So surf in the green, you're looking for a 4.68. Our surf in the blue requiring a 7.67, and white looking for a 7.70. So red in the lead, green looking for a score of a 4.68, surf in the blue requiring a 7.67, and white looking for a 7.70. We've got 7 minutes remaining, 7 minutes on the clock. And a big thank you to everybody for pulling through. It is a beautiful Eastern Cape afternoon. Go grab a lovely plate of lunch from InFood, as well as a nice ice cold Corona, and settle in for a lovely afternoon. Next up, we'll see our men's trials finals. And then, of course, we'll have the Dawn Patrol wine lines twin fin competition or expression session. So Dawn Patrol Wines being our official wine sponsor here at the event. So in that expression session, you'll get to see some of your favorite professional surfers. We've got a long list of surfers. We'll see Jordy Smith, Dale Staples, see the likes of Coco Ho as well. So please stick around for that awesome twin fin expression session. So some of the best local shapers here in South Africa have shaped boards, some brand new sticks. Took a look at a couple of them earlier this morning. Some beautiful looking twin fin shapes. We've got 5 minutes remaining, surfers. 5 minutes remaining on the clock. Situation unchanged. Red, you are in the lead. So red, your two scores, a 6.0 and a 4.0. Surfer in the blue, Natasha, you are currently in second. Surfer in the green, Sarah Scott, you're in second. Sarah, you're looking for a 4.68 to move up to first. Surfer in the blue, you're in third. Natasha, you are in third position, looking for a 7.67. And our surfer in the white, Zoe Stain, in fourth, looking for a 7.70. So with under 5 minutes on the clock, at the moment on my screen, it's Sarah Bohm that's going to get that wildcard slot into the main event. Our surfers in second, third, and fourth really do still have an opportunity to snatch it out of her hands. So anything can happen with 3.5 minutes remaining. Priority is sitting with blue, second priority with white, third priority red, and fourth priority is with green. And up and riding, we got our surfer in the blue. This is Natasha van Groenen. That's a good looking turn, but she's gonna go down. So she's gonna need something a bit more significant to take that top spot and wildcard entry. Of course, the winner of the wildcard and the trials does take home 20,000 Rand as well. So drinks are on you at Casa Corona, that's for sure. So 2 minutes remaining, surfers. 2 minutes remaining. And I'm just taking a nice look at all the equipment. We'll explain it to you guys a little bit later of the awesome twin fins that are going to be ridden in that Dawn Patrol wine lines expression session a little bit later on, and some really cool looking surfboards. So stick around for that. You're going to see MFeb, Geordie Smith, as well as a whole lot of other names ripping it up out there on 20s. You're going to have to stick around throughout the afternoon. But no better place to be right now than the Eastern Cape of South Africa. We're seeing some paddles out the back, up and riding on the inside. Our surfer in the blue, Natasha. Nice wrapping carve with just over a minute on the clock. She's going to complete that maneuver right on the bricks. We got 1 minute, surfers. 1 minute in this ladies trials finals. So red still in the lead with green in second. Blue looking for a 7.67. Surfer in the green looking for a 4.68. Priority now with white. Surfer in the white, you are in priority. Surfer in the green, second priority, with red in third priority. The time is running few and far between. We've got 30 seconds, surfers. "15 seconds. And we are going to count this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that does signal the end of the finals. And we're going to count down the next heat. So next heat, surfer stand by. We're going to count you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So put your hands together for the winner of the women's trials down here by the Jbay Classic. She's taking home 20,000 Rand as well as a wildcard slot into the main event. We've got Sarah Baum. So we're going to give her a bigger applause as soon as she gets to the beach. Well done, Sarah, in the red singlet. Sarah Scott came in second. Natasha van Groenen in third, with Zoe Stain in fourth. So well done, ladies. That was a really exciting few heats to watch through the semis and the finals. But we have moved straight into the finals of the trials for the men's. I'm going to hand the mic back over to Greg Emsley. And judging by that semi-final, I think this is going to be an exciting one, Greg.
Thanks, Johan, and of course it's going to be exciting. It's all fantastic down here. We've got a big crowd, so the beach is packed and looking good. So it's going to be a packed final ahead of us. Aiden Mason Camp in red, Tardley Island in blue, Luke Thompson in white, and Dale Staples in green.
Wanna
All right, first wave of the final. Tidely Island signature pink board. Just a little warm-up wave there for him, one would say. All right, so folks, lots happening here this afternoon. We will also see the Bulls playing the semi-final against Leinster. That's at 4 o'clock. We will be viewing that on our big screen here, as well as down in the park. In the finals now of the trials. Just one wave ridden so far. Plenty of time, 29 minutes remaining. So that first score coming in for Tidely Island, a 1.33. And we welcome Sarah Baum up, your winner of the trials. Congratulations, Sarah. And Sarah is, of course, also heading to the Olympic Games, the infamous Chopu. And that kicks off on the 24th of July, I believe. So Sarah will be feeling confident going into that event. Of course, we do have South African Bianca Buitendijk winning the silver medal in Tokyo 2020. So hopefully Sarah Baum can keep that momentum going. And we have a paddle up and riding. Dale Staples. Just a short ride for him. So for those that don't have a full understanding of surfing, you'll see how our surfers have been jockeying for position further up the point. You might say, well, the waves are better slightly down the point. Well, at the start of each heat, there's no priority. So the surfer furthest on the inside will have right of way. And then once all our surfers have ridden waves, the priority is allocated. And surfers will have their top 2 rides counting. So patience and wave selection is key. And Our athletes have been given 35 minutes for these finals. So 10 minutes gone in this one, 25 minutes remaining. No real scores to talk of yet. But they will come. And we have a paddle. This is Tidley Island in blue, up and riding. Good trimming board speed. Nice hack off the top. It's a smaller wave, but just working some scores. Floats up and over. Oh, that's a nice rip off the top. Dale Staples behind. Snaps that one. Tide Lee still going through the inside. He's going to look for a little boost to finish. Yes, he does. Incomplete. And out the back, Luke Thompson. Big snap for Thompson. Staples is out. So all eyes on Surfer in white now. Coming into the car park section. Looking to load up. Unfortunately, it just doesn't get over the board on that air rotation. So it doesn't stick that landing. So all three of our surfers going incomplete on those final maneuvers. So now that leaves just Aiden Mason Camp in red without a wave. So he automatically now gets that first priority that we spoke of. So what that means, folks, is he can position himself anywhere in this lineup without being hustled by any other surfers, and he can choose which wave he wants. But once he turns and commits to a wave, his priority is taken away. So he'll make that decision in his time. And that's what we call commitment. He's committed to this wave and he's going. Aiden Mason Camp up and riding in the red vest. Lots of speed. Floats up and over. He's going to get around this. He's got the speed up and over again. He's into the car park section. It slows down here. Gives the surfers a bit of time, and now he's going to get busy. Climbs up into that section. Looks for the little cover up, and he's out. So when we look at Super Tubes Jeffreys Bay, we've got a few little spots along the break where we start off at Boneyards right at the top, and we come through where the surfers are now into the car park section, and just in front of the tower the wave slows down a little bit, gives the surfers a bit of time to get some turns in. Right here where Tidley Island is ripping off the top on that maneuver and gets the float up over there. So surfers all building some early scores here. No great fireworks as of yet, but they'll form that base, get some points on the board. And as we've seen through all our heats today, they seem to build momentum and start firing towards the end. But we will see some better set waves coming through here, offering the bigger, cleaner faces to offer those bigger maneuvers. So folks, this is a beautiful day. What a long weekend. We've got the Casa Corona. We're going to have rugby this afternoon. Right now we've got the finals. We've got the Wine Lions Twin Fins coming up next. That's going to be good fun. If you're on the beach, grab a Corona or a Red Bull. take a couple of photos, put it on your posts on social media. Remember, you can tag @Corona in your posts and have memories for a lifetime. Up and riding, Dale Staples snaps off the top, slides the tail in the final part of that maneuver, floats over, pushes that final turn, but does not ride out of that maneuver. So second ride for Tide Lee Island in blue comes in at a 4.33. Last of blue a 2.33. First of white a 3.33. First of red a 3.9. So first of red a 3.9. Second last of green was a 2.83, and last of green a 3.1. So heat situation, 19 minutes to go. We have blue in the lead. Dale Staples in green, you are second, and you're looking for a 3.57 to take the lead. Aidan Mason Camp in red, you're in third, looking for a 2.77 to go to first, and Luke Thompson in white. You need a 3.34 to go into the lead. Still plenty of time, 18 and a half minutes. One would feel that none of these scores posted at the moment would be good enough for the win. With 18 minutes to go, I believe all these surfers are going to replace these scores. But let's see, stranger things have happened. The best number we have on our scoreline does come from Tide Lee Island, the surfer in the lead, and that is that 4.33. And we see green up and riding. This is Dale Staples. A smaller wave, he's just going to work this one through. Strong surfer. There's loads of power that comes off these turns. And our current heat leader, Tide Lee Island, with a lot of wall ahead, floats up over that section. He gets caught behind. Once again, huge thank you to our event sponsors. Corona. Go and grab yourself a refreshment at the Casa Corona. Remember, we've also got the Corona Zero, which is a 0% alcohol. Huge thank you to Red Bull. The Athlete Zone is just all time. We also have the Red Bull skis out in the water with our water patrol. The Kocha Municipality, Eastern Cape Provincial Government, House of Mandela, the Freedom Project, of course Sealand, Dawn Patrol and Grit.
I went by your house, what a big mistake. But for a while I thought that I wouldn't break. I need something else to
Right, last of green, Dale Staples, last ride, comes in at a 4.43. So, change in situation. Green, you are now in the lead. So Dale Staples into the lead with a 4.43 and a 3.1. Tidley Island, you are down to second now. Your two scores are 4.33 and a 2.33. Surfer in blue, you're looking for a 3.21 to go back into first. Aiden Mason Camp in red, you have one score of a 3.9 and you're looking for a 3.64 to take the lead. And Luke Thompson in white with a 3.33, looking for a 4.21 to go into first. Let's not forget that these surfers will be joining our invitees in the speciality event. The format will be running normal shortboards as well as twin fins. To see paddling, surfer in white. Thompson up and riding. Snaps to start. Wraps the next turn. Floats up and over that section. Loads another snap off the top into the vertical combo. Working this one through. Whacks a nice finish. And he's out. So a well put together wave. Mid-size wave. But really read it well section for section. And tagging every piece of that wave that presented itself.
Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to say. Take control of your own life.
13 minutes on the clock. Waiting for last scores to come through for Luke Thompson in white. Currently down in fourth is Surfer in white. But once we get that last score in, we'll have a heat update for you. There it is. Last of white, 6 points. Last of white, 6 points. Luke Thompson up into first place. So white, Luke Thompson, you are now in the lead with a 6 and a 3.33. Dale Staples in green, you are down to second. You're looking for a 4.91 to go back into first. Tidley Island in blue, you are in third. You're looking for a 5.01 to take the lead. And Aiden Mason Camp in red down in fourth. Looking for a 5.44 to go into first. 12 minutes on the clock. Luke Thompson in the lead with a 6 and a 3.33. Dale Staples in green, your two scores are 4.43 and a 3.1, has you in second place. Tidley Island in blue, your two scores are 4.33 and a 2.33. You're looking for a 5.01 to take first. Aiden Mason Camp in red, you have just one score, a 3.9 and a 5.44 will find you in first place. Just a quick ride there for Luke Thompson, not factoring in a 0.6. So the prize giving for the trials will be held after the Wine Lines expression session. So that will be at 3:15 at the VIP area in front of the tower. Time call surfers 10 minutes, so we got 10 minutes remaining. What can happen in 10 minutes, you ask? Let's wait and see. Not a bad time to quickly get a bucket of Corona and then take your perch. Because if this final follows most of our other heats that we've had today, there's going to be a lot of action in the last bit. And trust me, all four of these surfers want to take home the 20,000 Rand. I don't know if they'll take it home. They'll get 20,000 Rand. They might spend a little bit of it at the Casa Corona, etc., and take home 5,000 or whatever. But anyway, they want to get into the main event, and only one surfer gets the spot. And that one surfer will join the likes of our invitee list, which includes Adriana de Souza, Mark Okilupo, Matt Wilkinson, Frederico Moraes, Josh Kerr, Travis Logie, Jose Faulkner, Stevie Sawyer, Feb, Michael February, Sean Holmes, James Ribbing, and one of these four surfers in the water. 8 minutes to go before we know who that surfer will be. Right now, Luke Thompson holds that card. He's in the lead. And Luke Thompson has just come off a win last week at the eThekwini Pro. So he's on form. Competitively, he's feeling good. And right now, he's in the lead. And he has the highest single wave score in this final, holding that 6-point ride. Who can match it, and can Luke back it up with the time remaining? Seven minutes. Have a look at the lineup. We do see Surfer in white breaking wide here. Is he going to get into this one? He's found something. It's a lot of wall. He's into it. And just a little bit too much wall, but good thinking there for Thompson. Under priority moving down. It could have worked, but it didn't. Dare say it, that we haven't had a real set in this final yet. We've had a couple of mid-sized sets. We haven't seen a real one. With 6 minutes to go, are we going to get to see something a little bit bigger? Let's see. The time is winding down. It's been a slow final. This is surfing though. Surfers have to readjust, have a strategy, a backup strategy. Like a chess game. When one surfer moves, you've got to decide what your next move is. Do I hold priority? Do I go? Do I leave it? So right now we do have Luke Thompson in the lead. Dale Staples is in second. looking for a 4.91. Tidley Island in third, looking for a 5.01. And Aiden Mason Camp in fourth, looking for a 5.44. So all these surfers very capable of these scores. They just need the one catalyst, and that is a good wave. You see a paddle, Thompson, so he's just keeping busy. He's got that 6-point ride, his backup wave with 5 minutes, folks, 5 minutes remaining. So Thompson's backup wave is a 3.33. So he's working to get rid of that 3.33 and up that requirement for his competitors to make it a little bit tougher. So even a 4-point ride or so for Thompson would help his cause a lot. But again, it's a slow heat. Nervous times for all our competitors. The question you got to ask yourself is, would you be in the lead with 4th priority, or would you be in 4th place with 1st priority needing a 5.44? Interesting question. Under 4 minutes to go. The best part about the question I just asked is I don't believe any of us know the answer. And that's what makes surfing so exciting. The unknown. And at any moment in the next 3 minutes, that set can pop up out of nowhere and just present itself down the line. We're holding thumbs, it happens. We want to see waves. It would be great to see all our surfers with one more ride. 3 minutes to go, 3 minutes remain. White is in the lead. So White leads. Green in second, looking for a 4.91. Blue in third, looking for a 5.01. And red in fourth, looking for a 5.44. Average to good scores required. We see Surfer in blue up and riding on this wave. Tidley Island gets the first turn off the top, snapping. Nice crack off the top there for the second, and he's out. So time is moving. 2 minutes to go. So into the last 2 minutes here. See a couple of surfers showing interest here. Dale Staples decides he's going to go. He's going to give this wave a shot. Up over that first section, speed climb. Working this one down. Up into that turn. And flicks the tail over that last section. 90 seconds. Scores to come in for blue and green. All right, last of blue, a 4.63. So not enough. Last of blue, a 4.63. And last of green, a 3.07. So, Luke Thompson in white, you are still in the lead with under 1 minute to go. Blue, you're looking for a 4.71. Green, your requirement a 4.91. And red, looking for a 5.44. So red needing a 5.44. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. So Surfer in red has no choice but to use his priority with 10 seconds. Aiden Masonkamp up and riding as we count this one down in 3, 2, 1. So congratulations, Luke Thompson taking the win of the trials. The Jbay Classic, he's into the main event. He's just come off a win at the eThekwini Pro. So back-to-back wins here for the man in white. Luke Thompson, he's on form, deserves his spot. So he's going to be in Jbay for the rest of the week. We're going to see him surfing, shortboard, twin fin, and he's going to be mixing it up with some of the best ever out at Jbay, including the likes of Mark Okilupo, Adriano de Souza. So it's going to be a showdown. Well done, Luke. He's been on fine form in this event, very consistent. All right, folks, so don't go anywhere. Next up, in a couple of minutes at 2 o'clock, we will be starting the Dawn Patrol wine lines. It's going to be a 1-hour heat. We've got a couple of classic twin fin surfboards that are going to be ridden by different shapers. There's a few stories behind some of the shapes. We're going to talk you through it. It's a fun event, it's a classic event, and really we're going to be judging. We're helping with the judging here, and it's going to be up to the crowd on who's going to win this thing. We want to hear cheers, and basically your input is going to be our final decision. So if you're interested in twin fins, we all love the look of a nice twin fin. We all got to have one in the quiver for fun days, especially like a day like today out at Supers. So check what the guys are riding when they come up the channel later. If you like what you see, check their boards. Go and order one from the shaper, 'cause this is going to be a cool event. So hopefully we'll get an update on all the equipment. At the moment it does look like we'll have Geordie Smith on a Smith Shapes. Dale Staples will be going out on a Channel Islands. Sage Eriksson on a Channel Islands. Sarah Baum will be on the Spider. Marky February on the Channel Islands. Luke Thompson on the Natural Curve. Todd Lee Island on the Else. Faye Zutmolder on the Fish Sticks, and Shane Sykes on the Channel Islands.
Hey guys, so stick around for the Dawn Patrol wine lines. It's going to be a 1-hour expression session, and as Greg said, we want to hear you guys making some noise for some of your favorite top pro surfers in the world. Watching Geordie Smith cruising down the line on a little insider. So all of these boards are alternative craft, they're twin fins. It's going to be awesome to see the guys surfing. So just stand by, surfers. We'll count you down soon, and then we're going to start off the 1 hour expression session. While you guys are watching, go grab a nice ice cold Corona, some lunch from InFood, one of the vendors at the back, and settle in on the beach to watch some of the surfers really stylishly cruising down the line here at Jeffreys Bay.
So your hand and surf fans, remember that when we hit main round of competition, we're going to have 2 heats. Our surfers will surf shortboard and they will also surf the twin fins. And it will be these twin fins that are being ridden now. So if you were a surfer in the main event, you'd probably be looking at who's performing well on what board and sort of earmark that as a board you could possibly surf in the event. That's what I would be thinking. All right, so surfers in the water, you guys keen to start? We're going to do it for 1 hour. And we're going to count you down in 3, 2, 1. So looking forward to this event. It's a classic event. It's the Dawn Patrol, 1 lines. We want to see classic smooth surfing. If you dig a rail, you get minus points. So don't dig a rail. Because it's about classic, smooth, stylish, beautiful surfing is what we want to see. We're going a little bit to the old school here. We'll try and make sure we know who's who. There's a couple of easy ones. I don't have Dan Emsley on my list, but I can see his white head out there. Geordie Smith, you can see his big rig and style. He's in the water. I think I saw Surprise Nakamulu paddling out. Surprise, you out there somewhere? There goes Dan Emsley. That board looks like it's gliding nicely. Oh, a little rip off the top. What are you riding there, Dan? Put it up for us. Is that a CR? Ah, there we go. Good guess. All right. So Dan with the early lead, yeah, because he's the only surfer that's on a wave. So I would say it's probably the MFeb Fresh Feb Fish 5.3 28 liters, something like that. Let's have a look. This looks like someone that we know. Was that Shane Thorne? Shane, is that you? Yes. Looking good. Keep it smooth. All right, we have a paddle for surfer in red. Oh, nice speed. Yeah, this board looks good. Is that James? So far what we've seen, James, is that you on that last wave, surfer in white? Yes, no? And paddling out the back. Driving through this one. Oh, ripping. It looked like Geordie Smith. I'm pretty sure that's James Ribbing, and he'll be on the CR. Surprise Mapumulo on that last one. And up and riding on the inside, it looks like Dan. So we're just confirming some names. Surfer in green, the goofy footer on that last wave. Is that you, Tom Lindhorst? There goes Aidan Mason-Camp, so we know he's in red. There we go, surprise, Mapumulo cruising on the Channel Islands. All right, so up and riding in blue, I reckon that's Luke Schlappen. And on a massive board out the back, I'm pretty sure that's Remy and his daughter. Have a look at this, folks. Remy Peterson cruising with his daughter. Absolutely classic. He's already taken the win here. Look at this. Woo! Epic. How was that wave? And we saw, whoa. That is Luke Lapront up and riding. He's on a Smith Shapes. So right now, Remy, is that board a twin fin? Okay, it's fine. You're winning for now. The crowd reckons you're winning because they've given you the loudest cheer. See Chad DeToy out there. Sarah Bombs. She's on a Parzel. Flying through on this one. Whoa! Alley-oop! Oh, Geordie Smith, folks. He's arrived. Twin fin, alley-oop, insane. Just ripping through this. Marky February behind. This is classic Jbay classic moments. MFeb. Cruising. Flying. Oh, what an exchange of waves. That was just insane. I need to get a replay in my head of that alley-oop Geordie Smith just did on a twin fin. That was insane. Geordie, Is that the first time you've ridden that board? Yes, no? Because if that's the first wave you've ever had on that board, I'd be amazed. That was insane. So we did see earlier James Ribink. He is on, it's a green looking board. Not sure what shape it is. But looking really good on it. Geordie Smith. Right, up and riding. Right, so right now, I would say it's between Remy Peterson and Geordie Smith for the best rides. We've still got lots of time. But folk, who do you feel's got the better ride? Do you think it's Remy Peterson? Or do you think Geordie Smith? That alley-oop. I reckon it's a split at the moment. Okay, I'm slowly getting some information fed to me here. So that board that Geordie Smith did that alley-oop on, he shaped himself. And it's the first time he's ever riding it. I don't know if that's entirely the truth, but we're going to stick to that story. It sounds good. He did shape the board. I don't know if it's the first time he's riding it. Pretty impressive either way. You see the likes of Coco Ho in the water. We've got Sarah Baum out there on what looks to be the Spider surfboard. Sorry, Sarah's on the Parzel. Tasha Mentasti on the Spider. And that's Sage Eriksson up and riding. And that's Coco Ho right there, one of our international surfers invited into the event. Okay, so Sarah Baum is on the Timmy Patterson. Louise Lepront is heading out on the Parzel. Okay, we're getting there.
These times have made me think of what is right and wrong. I'm putting on a new hat, feeling strong.
45 minutes remains.
Forget to tell you when it's done. Just be patient, my son. The most important thing is love, love, love. If we show that we're on the right track.
And we got Dan Emsley and Surprise Mapamulo up and riding. I reckon this is the first time Surprise has ever ridden a twin fin. He's gone switchfoot. There we go, point of difference. So right now what I'm seeing, we're still debating whether Geordie is in the lead or Remy Peterson and his daughter combo. That's just one of the best daddy-daughter combos I've seen on a wave. But equipment-wise, the board that Geordie's on is looking like the money, and he shaped it himself. Marky Febb's board had a lot of drive and a lot of speed. But again, Geordie, Marky, a bit more experience. They've also had the good waves. There goes Remy and his daughter up and riding. Don't drop in. There we go. Beautiful. Look at the speed. That board's an absolute beaut. There we go. Sage Eriksson having some of that wave as well. Hello, Sage. Welcome to Jbay, one of our invitees. Woo. And out the back, Luke Lepront on the inside. Geordie Smith out the back, cruising on a board he shaped himself. Clean lines. Is he going to get in the barrel? He does. And Dan Emsley through the inside. He's on a CI as well. I reckon if you shape your own board, come hell or high water, you're going to surf the thing well because the pressure's on. So Geordie's making sure that board goes well. I used to shape my own boards. We used to take the old single fins when we were grommets and strip them down and reshape them into thrusters. It was insane. So there's Sarah Baum. He's on a Timmy Patterson, I believe. Oh, it looks nice and clean. Ooh, not allowed to dig rail though. A good looking set wave. That's a bright looking board. Oh, carving up of that first section. Trying to figure out who this is. Looking nice and clean. Whoa, goes for the pop shove it. Geordie again. That's Shane Thorne. The Hugh Thompson natural curve. Fitting into that wave nicely, going for the 360. So he's looking quite comfortable on that Hugh Thompson natural curve. And there goes Coco Ho. She's on the pink blade. And a bit of a drawn out set wave approaching here. It's swinging wider onto the car park section. Let's see who's going to get onto this one. A surfer in red, paddling. Aiden Mason Camp. Oh, he's surfing this like a thruster. Just ripping it through. Oh! That board holding in nicely. A quick transition for Aiden from the thruster onto the 20. And that's always a key. Being able to surf a 20 and still being able to push it without that feeling of it sliding out. Of course, you do get the quick transition between the turns on the twin fins. That's where they really are responsive. So surfers in the water, it definitely looks like a bit of a set wave approaching. So I don't know who's up, but there's definitely one wave in this, possibly a second. This wave right here looks like the best of the set. There might be a wide one behind pulling down the car park section. But up and riding. I think that's Chad DeToy maybe. Oh, drifting floater. All the way down, gliding. Jeez, he's getting length of ride, I'll tell you that. He didn't have any rail digs. And Aiden again. Oh, definitely a couple sets approaching. Coming all the way through from Boneyard. Surfers get into position. A great looking set on the way. In fact, this could be one of the better ones of the heat so far. Who's going to get on it? We've got 2 or 3 waves in the set. Up on the first one. Coco Ho, women's invitee. Oh, beautiful floater. And behind, that's Tasha Mentasti. This is Louise Lepront on the Parzel. So Louise recently got third at the ISA World Junior Surfing Championships over in El Salvador, under 16 division. All right, someone, I'm not going to commentate the half a foot waves. Good looking wave approaching here though. Couple of surfers interested. Geordie and Surprise up and riding. Whoa! Geordie goes switch. He's out. Oh, Surprise ripping this one. Oh! Getting into this board now. Oh, that's looking nice. Woo! Surprise, board's looking clean. Aiden Mason camp. Right, so some of these boards that are out there, the Feb Fish, the Channel Island surfboard, and I believe this is the one that Marky February is on now. There's a new model that Britt Merrick and him have been working on. So there's two models here, the 5.3, 28 liters. But there's a 5.5, 30.5 liters. I think this is the one that Mark is on now, the 5.5, 30.5 liters. We're also going to be seeing one of the Channel Islands, the Feb Fish, the 5.3, 28 liters, going to be donated to the Jbay Surf Alliance. I think Dan might be on that 5.3. And we also see the Lost surfboard. And I'm not quite sure who's on the Lost. I would guess either Chad DeToy or James Ribbink, possibly, that green board. And that is called the Parsees model. Customized, simple twin fins, fine tunes, and dimensions are pulled in for long steep walls of Jbay. So I think a very good chance Chad DeToy is on that one. If I think about the long pulled in and how much drive he got, how much distance he covered. Is this Dan? And we're also going to see one of these boards Getting donated. There's Sage Eriksson up and riding. Great speed and drive through on this one. Floats up and over. That's looked like Mini, I think, up and riding. And Coco Ho. And Sage again. Woo. All right, surfers in the water. We're halfway through, so we got another half an hour. It looks like a great set approaching. And that's Chad DeToy up and riding on a blue board. I think it's the last. Woo, goes for the little hop. At the back, that's James Ribbing. Chad, are you on the last? Yes, no? And there's Remy out the back on an absolute bomb. Remy and daughter cruising through. And Shane Thorne through the inside, ripping on this one. Wow, this is a good set wave coming through. Big paddle out the back. Too deep. Couple riders interested in this. I'm not sure who this is. I feel that's Jose. So Jose Faulkner on that one. James Ribbing and Sage Eriksson. Oh, Sage is getting good drive on that board. So just remember that our prize giving will be at 3:30 in the front of the VIP area in front of the tower. We see Dan Emsley on this wave. That is Sarah Scott on the fish sticks. So Simon will be watching here. He spent a lot of time working on that board. Coco Ho again. So judges are just looking now at who's in the lead. We've passed the halfway mark in the heats, and currently emotionally we've got Remy and his daughter, but on performance one would have to say Geordie Smith on a performance shortboard. That alley-oop was next level. So that is the benchmark right now. Geordie Smith in the lead on a Geordie Smith shapes, because he shaped the board. So that is where we at. But Remy, you are winning the father and child division so far. Surprise Mapamulo, up and riding. Wow, that's looking good. Grinding clean lines on that one. I've got a feeling Surprise has changed boards. I've got a feeling he swapped possibly with Dan. I saw some swapping of boards, but he looks more comfortable on this board than what he was earlier. Aiden. Dan. This is Dan now up and riding. Ah, yes, I know what's happened. I know exactly what's happened. Dan has swapped with Shane Thorne. That's what's happened. Dan, did you swap boards with Shane Thorne? Is that a natural curve? The Huey Thompson. Ah, yes, we've got good eyes, eh? We see everything. Surprise, have you swapped boards? I think Dan's the only one that answers me here because I'm his uncle, he has to answer. Marky February's been fairly quiet besides that first wave. Geordie Smith in the lead. You have to say Marky's one of the masters on a twin fin. Looking forward to him really getting stuck into a great wave here. And it's nice to see the folk, the surfers, ripping on the twin fins, but we want to see a mix of ripping and style. Remember, it is a classic, so we want to see that classic surfing coming into it. Don't forget the Casa Corona bar is pumping. It's open. Go and get yourself a bucket of beer. Ice cold. And this is Luke Schlappen up and riding. Drawing some nice, clean, long lines. A nice lip line floater. Keeping it smooth, little redirections. Snapping. Oh, that was just nice, clean surfing. And Daniel Emsley on the Huey Thompson. Oh, couple of floaters. Oh, that board's looking good.
Okay, so surfers, we've got 20 minutes left in this expression session. So of course, Dawn Patrol wine lines. Take notes at the name. It's not high lines, but it's wine lines. I think it's about time to go and grab a lovely can of wine. So they got a few lovely different flavors. So a Sauvignon Blanc, a Cinsault. They've got a nice rosé option as well. So make sure to go and grab a lovely can of wine. Or as Greg was saying, nice ice cold Corona. It's that time of the afternoon. And of course, we're only getting started down here at the Jbay Classic. We've got lots of different festivities and activities happening. So Casa Corona is going to start pumping. It really looks like it's chock-a-block up there. And of course, we've got the music in the park a bit later this evening. So thank you so much if you just joined us. So the wine lines contest has been up and going. We've got under 20 minutes on the clock. James Ribbink and Chad DeToy crossing lines, sharing this one. Chad going switch. And up and riding out the back. This looks like Mikey Feb. We haven't seen him on many waves, but one of the most stylish surfers in the world. He's up and riding on a Channel Islands fish, the M-Feb fish. Mikey Feb off the top, cruising on the 20. Beautiful layback. So Mikey Feb, wow, some great surfing there. Meanwhile, a nose ride from somebody through the middle. Stretch 5. You don't just see nose rides in the longboard contest anymore. James Ribbink also up and riding. Floats the boat. Beautiful carve to end off. Wow, Greg, they're making this contest pretty tough for us. You're seeing some beautiful waves ridden. Yeah, as Greg said, he was looking at all the technicalities there, and the footwork of M-Feb was really looking good. Obviously, that style coming through as well. So yeah, what an opportunity to be down here, checking some of the most stylish surfers, not just in South Africa, but the whole world. I mean, I love to watch people like Mikey Feb and Coco Ho, Sage Eriksson. Obviously, Jordy Smith is just ripping out there on the twin fin as well. So just a reminder that we will be having the prize giving, as mentioned earlier by my co-commentator Greg, of the trials here at the Jbay Classic. So it's going to be happening at the VIP area, right in front of the tower. So all the finalists for the trials, please don't go anywhere, guys. I'm sure most of them are still out there in the water, riding the twin fins. Oh, Greg, and I'm just thinking, when we look at this twin fin surfing, it's a completely different style of surfing. And just maybe a word or two from you. What type of surfing or what type of waves are you looking for in terms of what the surfers can do on these twin fins? Maybe you can explain to us what some of the judging criteria is in a minute, but here we go with the surfer up and riding. In the red singlets, trying to get an ID on the surfer. Oh, he's ripping though. Looks like that's Shane Sykes up and riding. So Shane's looking good. here we go with Surprise. Surprise is going switch. So check the young man from Durban. Man, I got to admit, he's looking good on a twin fin. Aiden Mason-Camp also up and riding. Shane Thorne crisscrossing with Aiden. Jose Faulkner out the back as well. We got Remy up and riding on the soft top. Yeah, she was on the back. Wow, so a piggyback ride there from Remy Peterson and daughter. Meanwhile, up and riding Sarah Baum in the front. So styling on the backhand, Sarah. And man, Greg, I know you've competed at a really high level when it comes to performance surfing, but when it comes to twin fin surfing, what do you think pleases the eye if we think about what we're looking for in terms of the judging? I think you can give a couple of words for us. What are we looking for in the judging criteria here for this little expression session?
Okay, well, first of all, if you decide to take out a twin fin, your state of mind should be a more relaxed state of mind. You shouldn't be thinking, I'm going to go out there and just rip. You want to be taking your time a little bit on the waves, having a bit of style, positioning, and looking good. So that, for me, is number one. And as I mentioned earlier, wave selection, you want to go on good waves. You're not frantic and going, okay, I'm on a twin fin, I want to go on 100 waves. Sorry, Dan. Although he's loving the twin, so he's just wanting to catch anything. So wave selection, good waves, and just taking your time and setting, surfing the board for what it is, and really positioning those turns. Positioning is key for me, and of course being super smooth and stylish, no catching. This is Chad on this one, and Coco Ho. Come on, crossover. They could have done an easy cross there. So Chad, whoa, going over the rock ledge. So looking at that border of Chad's, it seems to draw quite good lines. It gets a lot of drive and a lot of sort of horizontal speed, and it looks very flowy. I'd like to see him rip into a turn and see where he can push that board. Because what I'm seeing is a lot of down the line momentum, a lot of floaters, and it looks fun. So I would like to see if he can change direction and get that real carving cutback back into the sort of pocket of the wave. Board that Geordie's on, he's leading. He had that alley-oop, which was just incredible, but it was clean. And the carves he had was clean. The lines were beautiful and clean, lots of speed, good board trim, no catch. Mikey, of course, was just flawless on his wave. The footwork was just incredible. So that's my thoughts, Johan. I don't know what your thoughts are. And it's all good. I love the guys that are ripping as well. I mean, Aiden's pretty much surfing that twin fin like a short normal thruster. He's just ripping through the turns, which is cool. But yeah, I feel like almost want like a quiet Corona and then go and surf the twin fin, something like that. Just chill.
Hey, for sure, Greg, you got to be relaxed when you're surfing a 20. You want to see that style come through, but we see a good mix between style and power and aggression. And it's definitely not a bad thing either. So surfers, we've got about 11 and a half minutes remaining in this expression session. Of course, another big thank you to Dawn Patrol wines. So it's never too early to have a glass of wine, that's for sure. So big thank you to Dawn Patrol. So make sure to support them. They're being sold in some of the retail areas, just in the area here, up at the Super Tubes Park as well. So they've got a lovely selection of wines. If you're a wine drinker, they can sort you out with a beautiful crisp Sauvignon Blanc on a nice hot South African day. If you're keen to chill in the rock pools, you can maybe grab the Cinso Rosé varietal. That one's really nice as well, really crisp, tastes really good. So big thank you to them. Watching the Mozambican surfer up and riding, Mini. Not 100% what brand he's on, but looking good. And it looks like it's still going to provide our surfers for 1 or 2 sets in this expression session. This looks like Surprise Mapumulo. He's not going to get onto it. Dan Emsley has been really busy. Looks like Dan's on another board now. Looks like he's on the Smith shapes. Dan Emsley watching Luke Slapen up and riding. So Slapen drawing wine lines. And that's a beautiful sweeping carve. So Luke Slapen looking good. So 10 minutes remaining in this expression session. James Ribbink up and riding. Whoa, drifts the fins. Watching Geordie Smith out the back. James still ripping on the inside on that 20. Geordie with a beautiful carve, roundhouse cutback. James Ribbink still styling on the inside. Let's see what he can do. So Geordie Smith still up and riding. Here we go with Michael February. So Mikey Feb, M Feb, Geordie Smith. It's not often you get to see these two guys in the same frame. Geordie ends off. Listen to the applause. Mikey Feb on the fish, the Channel Islands. So Mikey Feb goes down. And Greg, we've got under 10 minutes to go. What are you thinking?
What I'm thinking is, if I was in the market for a twin fin and the budget was not a problem, I would be taking all 3 of those boards from that set wave. One from Mikey, I'd buy that board off him. That one that Geordie's on, he shaped it, I'm taking that board. And that board that James is on, I'm going to take that one as well. All 3. They're looking good. All right, a beautiful set wave approaching out back. That looks like Shane Sykes. Whoa! Ripping, he's on the CR, so looking good as well. Shane Sykes in the tube. There goes Jose, local surfer. Oh, long lip line floater. And Mikey Feb ripping through that layback, doesn't hold on. See Aiden Mason Camp flying down the line here. So he's out. So the directive is that we are looking for one of our trialists to be the winner here, because this is part of the trials. So of course Geordie Smith, Mikey February, likes of James Ribink are in the main event. So they're not part of the trials. They're more putting on a show for us. But surfers that are in the trials that the judges are looking at the moment is the names like Shane Sykes looking good out there. And we've got about 2.5 minutes left in this Dawn Patrol wine lines. We see Aiden Mason Camp. And Aiden just down carving on that end section. Here we have Louise Lapront. She's on the Parzell, I believe. So under 1 minute to go. Dan Emsley. Oh, he's got a nice looking stretched out wall here. He's onto the Smith shapes now. Oh, nice crack off the top there for Dan. Oh, Oh, that was pretty sick. So getting a couple of combos. And we're going to count this one out in 3, 2, 1. All right, folks, so we will be starting to prepare for the prize giving. And the prize giving will happen in front of the tower at the VIP deck. So please come and join us in about 15 minutes. We will get that underway. Announce our winners. Of course, our surfers that will be entered into the main event of competition. Thanks for watching. Remember, Casa Corona bar is open. Go and get yourself a bucket of Corona. We're also going to be playing sport on the big screen. We've got the Bulls versus Leinster this afternoon in the semi-finals. So that's going to be something to watch in between the free surfing. We've also got the sunsets hour from 4 to 8 at Casa Corona. Party in the park tonight from 5 onwards. You're going to see Majosi, Bushle, and more. So come and join us. In the meantime, grab a Corona or get a Corona Zero. Enjoy a bit of the surfing action as we prepare for the prize giving. We'll see you down the VIP deck in 15 minutes. Thanks, folks.
I went by your house, what a big mistake. But for a while I thought that I wouldn't break. I need something else to clear my head. Someone to tell me how to live instead. Just open your eyes and take my advice. Stop rolling the dice and just compromise. It's the chance of your life. Okay, than just compromise. It's the chance of your life. Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to save. Take control of your own life. Right now, every mistake makes you feel like a fake. Take control of your own life. Nothing in life is good. Tired and misunderstood. I would fight if I could. If I believed I should. Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to say. Take control of your own life. Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to say. Take control of your own life. Right now, every mistake makes you feel like a fake. Take control of your own life. Do you lie awake at night? Are you afraid to turn out the lights? Is there something you're scared of? What's there out in the dark? Make sure to keep all your windows locked. Do you surrender? You try to stay awake. These walls you can't escape. Here's one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Wanting something good to come, waiting for things to run away from. Are you just hiding? Yeah, walking into the fire, talking like you never die, like you're immortal. You try to stay awake. These walls you can't escape. Here's one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Here's one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. what a big mistake. But for a while I thought that I wouldn't break. I need something else to clear my head. Someone to tell me how to live instead. Just open your eyes and take my advice. Stop rolling the dice and just compromise. It's the chance of your life. Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to save. Take control of your own life. Right now, every mistake makes you feel like a fake. Take control of your own life. Without any thought, I keep moving on. I don't even care if my soul is gone. So many words that I should have said. Not concerned about how to live instead. Just open your eyes and take my advice. Stop rolling the dice and just compromise. It's the chance of your life. Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to save. Take control of your own life. Right now, every mistake makes you feel like a fake. Take control of your own life. Nothing in life is good. Tired for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. went by your house, what a big mistake. But for a while I thought that I wouldn't break. I need something else to clear my head. Someone to tell me how to live instead. Just open your eyes and take my advice. Stop rolling the dice and just compromise. It's the chance of your life. Okay, Here's one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. went by your house, what a big mistake. But for a while I thought that I wouldn't break. I need something else to clear my head. Someone to tell me how to live instead. Just open your eyes and take my advice. Stop rolling the dice and just compromise. It's the chance of your life. Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to save. Take control of your own life. Right now, every mistake makes you feel like a fake. Take control of your own life. Without any thought, I keep moving on. I don't even care if my soul is gone. So many words that I should have said. Not concerned about how to live instead. Just open your eyes and take my advice. Stop rolling the dice and just compromise. It's the chance of your life. Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to save. Take control of your own life. Right now, every mistake makes you feel like a fake. Take control of your own life. Nothing in life is good. Tied in one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. what a big mistake. But for a while I thought that I wouldn't break. I need something else to clear my head. Someone to tell me how to live instead. Just open your eyes and take my advice. Stop rolling the dice and just compromise. It's the chance of your life. Okay, for the lonely heart.